Hello, everybody. I've missed you all so much. I think I haven't seen I haven't been live since Friday. Oh my goodness. How is everybody? Let's see. I'm going to say the DeLorean was in here pretty early. Delaney, hello. Teresa, hello. Blues Girl, hello. Hello, Mr. Jen, Mrs. Portland. Carly Ray Savage, hello. Sugar Beet, hello. Hello, Mama Knows Best. Cindy Ann, hello. Andrew Camp. We're here to F shit up, Andrew Camp. Hello. Hello, Audrey. Hello, Alicia. Hello, Rhodey. Gal. Current Miss B. Hello. Hi, Kennedy. Hi, Spinning Crosses. Dejected. Hi. Jules 23. Hello. Sabrina. Hello. Hello, Golden Dragonfly. Fish like a girl. Hello. Love and Life at Home. Hello. Sweet Lilith. Hello. Good morning, Sweet Lilith. So, what's up? The YouTube streets are wild. Hello, Barbie doll. Hello, Steph Shoe. Hi, Breezy. Those YouTube streets are wild this weekend. Would you agree? Would you all agree? First, I want to say I just briefly popped on Natasha's live before I went live, just briefly to see if she was still, screaming her bullshit. And she was reading tarot cards. Natasha, hello, Rose. That good Christian woman is reading tarot cards. First of all, I take that shit seriously. Okay. Hi, Amy. And like hi, Janice. Hi, Boston. Hi to the moon. To the moon. Most Christian people think that tarot cards and that kind of thing is from of the devil. So it's really surprising to me that she is reading. That's true, by Riedel. Scammers don't care how they get their victim. Hi, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Hi, Ozmeister. Hi, Gladys. I hope you're feeling better, Gladys. Hi, Peppercorn. Witchcraft, right? Witchcraft. Hi, Nancy. Did I say hi to Nancy? Yeah. So she's I mean, I take that stuff seriously. I believe in tarot. I believe in energy from stones, all that good stuff. Hi, Lufa. Um, so are they tarot cards? Or are they divination cards? A charlatan, yes, Carly Ray. Hi, Life Off Grid. No COVID, yay, Gladys. Hi, Gigi. Oh, well, upper respiratory infections suck. Oh, my visit with last week was amazing. Amazing. We spent like 5 hours talking. And I didn't want to go, hi, Granny. I guess I could just call you Jessica since everybody knows. Hi, Nicole. We spent like 5 hours. I didn't want to leave, but I had to come home and feed the DOG. And so I had to come home. But it was great. Hi, Extra AF. Yeah, you send super chat, you get a card, and she just reads off the card. That's right, Lufa. You're not supposed to. She's not a good. Hi, Karen. She's not a good Christian woman. She's a hypocrite and a liar, in my opinion, and a thief. That's of police, like public record, though, the thief part. Yeah, Alicia, I did. It was really great. So much to talk about, so much to tell, so much to just like, I mean, it's not that we hadn't talked all during COVID. We talked a lot, but we just hadn't sat in front of each other and talked. Well, who is the point of topic, Karen? Who is the point of topic? We'd be talking about Natasha tonight. I'll be talking about some other stuff, but we'll be talking about Natasha tonight. But Def, she has, she doesn't have haters. She has people that don't like her, plain and simple. Not everybody's your hater. I wanted to say something though. She had a video. What was it? What video was it? She was showing comments on the video that yes, 426 Hemi, and she is a fraud in my opinion. In the the video that she had her niece do, saying that she wasn't racist. The comments on there, and she was scrolling through the comments and said, "Let's see how many of these are haters." So now most of you know that I came from a community that was anti McCamey Manor, and yes, the DOG is always listening. The DOG is always, yeah, well, you need to type, you can't say WALK, you have to type that, or TREAT, type that out spaced. So anyway, so I came from this anti McCamey Manor group, and the leader of the McCamey Manor's name is Russ McCamey, and Russ McCamey was notorious for if somebody left his group, if somebody was no longer, oh shit, my screen just went weird. X-ray. If hi Jennifer, anybody I miss, hello. Um, if anybody was kicked out of his group, questioned anything, I mean, you couldn't even ask a question in his group and not get booted out. You could just sit in there. You could just sit in there and not even say anything. You could like just say hi and hi, life is a gem. Hi, Delaney. And if they just felt sideways about it, they would you'd get kicked out and you'd be a part of a hater. And if you were, oh, Alicia, sorry about that. Yeah, we're talking about Russ, DeLorean. We're talking about Russ right now. I'm talking about how Russ, if you questioned him, you get kicked out of the group. If you question anything, you get kicked out of the group. If you're in any other group, you're a hater, right? What he liked to call the low information crowd. The LIC, yes, the LIC, the DeLorean, the low information crowd. And that's exactly what Natasha is doing. Me, the DeLorean, Karen, Car Police, Shelly, Allison, several of us, Foz, several of us, um, we see Natasha for exactly who she is. Exactly. Hi, Misled. Um, there's no difference other than Russ was not about the money. Russ was about the adoration and loyalty, and that's how we met. That's right. That's how we met. Um, the loyalty, the like blind faith, and the power. Well, he wasn't much about the money. That's right, Karen. He was the first dragon we fought. But plain and simple, Rody Gala, that's perfect. Yes. If a person forbids free thinking, it's only because they're a fraud and terrified of exposure. Plain and simple. Yep. Yep. Cult-like, very cult-like. And it's the same thing, like going through there, showing these people's names. Don't think for a second that Natasha was not doing that, or that was doing that just to read the nice that people made on that channel or on that video, showing the nice comments the people that do not like her anymore were making on those on that video. It's okay. Those people could feel that Natasha's not a racist. They could feel some kind of empathy or sympathy for her niece and wrote those things on that channel. That, but they can still see Natasha as a scammer, right? Yeah, Karen, they really are in a cult. They really are. It really is very, very cult-like behavior. And for her to put those comments up on screen with those people's names, she was doing it absolutely to put a target on those people. Oh, you don't see those people in chat anymore. That's because they're the haters. They're part of the haters. Yeah, for sure, Alicia. It was absolutely for her niece. And they may have liked those people may have liked Natasha in that moment, and those people may think Natasha Highflower Child is not racist, and that's okay. That they feel that she's not racist. I mean, some of us feel she is. Hello, the kach. Granny, are you listening? The kach. Um, we're all pissants. We're stupid. I mean, that's the thing is that we're stupid idiots. We're morons. We're just not we just don't do anything for anybody, right? Good job, Teresa. Fun. That's what how you say the CKH. You say it the kch. I'm helping everybody learn how to say your name, the kch, so everybody can properly. We're dumbasses. Yep. We're losers. We're all just. We don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. That's right. I mean, I piss in a toilet, not a pot. And if I did piss in a pot, I wouldn't throw it out a window. That's gross. She is a professional scammer, and in my opinion, and I know you all probably watched Granny, but I'll repeat it. Um, there were there was that community post she made about towards Granny's watching, and her thing said, her little meme said, "Bitter Betty, you ain't gonna stop my bag," which is just proving our point that she's all about the money, right? That she's all about the money. She doesn't care about victims, baby titty bitch. Hi, Irvin. Wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, you did she do you call us the newsies? The hi gypsy, or does somebody else call us that? Hello, people of social media. So yeah, so she's ridiculous, but Crafton and Kim had a woman on their panel, and I I don't know what if they've stories. I'm not sure. Um, she sounded pretty credible to me, but I don't know. I like it. I like it. Um, but I'm hearing that she's been involved with Natasha for a long time, and Natasha's never said anything about her that I've heard of. You know, this woman Linda, I've never heard her say anything about her, but she says, "Oh, everybody in my town hates her." She got and showed a picture of her getting forcibly removed from a town meeting, and this woman admits it. She's like, "Yeah, like I'm pretty vocal in local politics, and her little town is corrupt. That little town is corrupt." So You know, there are people that speak out against those things and they sometimes get forcibly removed from government meetings. I mean, it happens, but that doesn't mean she's lying about what she's saying about you. I mean, it's just is what it is. Hi, caffeinated slug. There's nothing wrong with breastfeeding, Gypsy. If you can breastfeed, you should breastfeed. I mean, if you can't, you can't. That's cool. But yeah, so yeah, being a loudmouth in local politics, the DeLorean, is that what you can empathize with? No, she didn't refute shit. She did not refute shit. She just literally made herself look like an idiot. I mean, of course, her chat just ate it up. Yeah, I know Blues Girls. I saw that. Like, I don't like Facebook posts or Facebook posts. They don't like really prove like a whole lot, but these are back from like a while ago. Like she's been dealing with this woman since 2017. So like, I mean, I tend to believe maybe some of the stuff she's saying is true, right? But the only thing that Natasha could do is like, everybody hates her. They threw a party when she left town, blah 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 blah. But does she forget that there's a public Facebook group from her little town that they actually had a town meeting to discuss what to do about the problem that is Natasha Cooper? Me too, Carly. At first, I was like, hold on, let's see. Like, I like to like see lots and lots of proof, right? But I'm going to tend to believe someone that knows somebody in real life. And if she was out for clout or it was some kind of jealousy, then why has she not said anything before now? Y'all know she talked to some other people who didn't do anything with it. Yeah, apparently they had a town meeting about Natasha. I don't know. I wasn't there. That's just what this group said. How do you solve a problem like Natasha? Yes. Right. Right. She didn't I don't think I watched only a oh, I'm gonna start yawning. I only watched like a few minutes of it and I didn't really get a lot out of it except for her calling her names and talking about the clothes she wears and how she's old and stuff like that. You should get them, Karen. They might be interesting. Yeah, you'll have to go and watch it to be fair. You're right, DeLorean. I mean, I only watched a little bit of it. Now she's Defuniak Springs. I see dead people loves me. Look at that. You guys see that? I hope you don't get in trouble for being over here. But I'm gonna put that up on screen so you can't delete it. I'm gonna put that up on screen. Everybody look. Very sweet. But there apparently there's proof that she was evicted, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're not dead people either. We're not bad people. We're not dead people. Yes, I mean, no, I don't know everything. I don't go into deep dives of people's finances and people's real life. I do not care about Natasha's finances. I do not care. She could raise $1 million. She could get $1 million in super chats. I don't care. I do not care. I care that she's scamming people. So well, Deloria, no, you haven't. We see you in chat. Um, as long as she's honest, right? That's the only thing. As long as she's being transparent. She's not being transparent. I did want to correct some things and speak on some things that happened this weekend and specifically today, and some things that happened. One thing in particular that happened in Kim and Crafton's live earlier is Crafton mentioned my name and in regards to everybody saying that it was about the fundraiser or about something about that, which I've never said. What he said, I've never said. So I can't fucking remember it. Damn it. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. I think I typed it out. Give me just a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, so what Crafton said was that we've all said that this is a new way of retitling a PayPal pool that she's had going on since 2017. Maybe he said 2019. Not yet. It's me again. Not yet. Probably on one of my days off. Um, Thanks, Harry Sack. Uh, that it's just a part of uh, a PayPal renaming a PayPal pool that's been going on, but I don't think so. I think you can see when they're created, and I've never said that. I never have said that once. I've never said anything about any money she spent from it. I do not know. I've heard a lot of misinformation out in the last couple days about what people are saying. I've never said she spent any money. I saw a screenshot that it said she had 19,000 in um, money in the last 7 days, and at that point there was like 13,000 in available balance. To me, she says she doesn't have any PayPal account, so money in could be from anybody sending her any money, not just the fundraiser money, right? And if she hasn't, and at that point, when I saw that screenshot, there was no there was no money taken out of the fundraiser yet. Well, maybe there was. She had just shown a screen as her dashboard the day before, so maybe she did bring it. I don't know. It just was weird and hard to understand, and I would have to have set up a fundraiser like that and reach and see all that stuff. Um, and see all that stuff. So that was like I've never questioned whether she's spending the money. I mean, do I think she's going to? Yes. But do I think she has? No, I don't. And somebody said one time that she said she paid a $50 retainer. I've never heard that. I heard that she paid the retainer out of her own money, that she hasn't used anything from the fund. Hi, Carrie. So there was Audrey. Yeah, she didn't show money transferred, but she's also said uses PayPal like her bank, doesn't she? I don't know. Hi, Amber. Yeah, I don't know, but she also said she doesn't have any other PayPal account but that one. So, hi, Grim Truther. Grim Truther, I believe facts are important too, and I do believe that the stuff that she's been doing has been going on for a long time. This is just happens to be the biggest scam she's ever done. Ugh, gross. I just can't. Hello, weird magic. Well, then and then people were saying, "Oh, she said that if she didn't spend it all, she was going to return it all to the donators." But she's never said that either. She said if she doesn't spend it all, she's going to let the donors choose what she should do with it. Probably smart people, social media. Thank you, Helen. So does anybody have anything that happened this weekend that you want to talk about? Hi, Rodalie. So I'll try not to swear too much, Rodalie. Oh my God, I see dead people. I love you. My son, my daughter, my grandson, my dog, crystals, cleansing. Do you mean like enemas? Just kidding. Mindfulness and the word fuck as well. And we have so much in common. This, yes, Grim Truther, yes. Well, no, I know the people of social media and they will forget. I'm so sorry, Amber. Everybody put hearts in the chat for Amber for Love Reigns. And I want to, um, oh no, Carrie, that sucks. I just ordered some new crystals. I shouldn't do that. I need somebody here to control me from doing stupid things like ordering more crystals and getting more crystals and also buying more Converse. Yes, thank you for the chat. Thank you, chat, for the hearts for Amber. I'm so sorry, Amber. You guys are so great. That's so great. Look at y'all. Y'all are so great. Hello, Mel Hawks. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're in a cult, people of social media. Hi, Purple Pixie. I have a big obsidian tower. I love it too. Aren't they sweet, Amber? We're your sweet, Amber. I would love that, Gypsy. So, somebody's asking, Russ was not about the money, but did Linda want to make the world dance? Forget about the price tag. Is that Jesse, J, or real life? I can't tell the difference anymore. I need a treat and a belly rub. I have no idea what the fuck. Russ was not about the money, but did Linda want to make the world dance? Forget about the price tag. Is that Jesse J or real life? I can't tell the difference anymore. I need a treat and a belly rub. I don't know how to I don't know how to interpret that. Hi, Melissa Jade. Well, we were talking about Natasha and her obsidian tower. Yeah, extra obsidian is black. So yeah. We were talking about Natasha's fundraiser. Um, Granny. People's social media. Absolutely. I'm gonna put that up. I'm not gonna say I don't work with anybody else, but I am my own person. I am my own entity. I have my own thoughts, and um, even if my thoughts were to get me like shoot off of YouTube, I'd be shoot off of YouTube because I will always stand by my own convictions. And there's some stuff that happened this weekend I am not down with, and I can't be down with. And I spoke on the stuff with Alicia and how I felt about that. And now I'm going to speak on the stuff with Mr. Recliner Man and how I feel about that. And Natasha's involvement too. I can believe, just like Lindsay made a post earlier, a video earlier, saying that there were there was a racist comment. There were a few racist things said, or very veiled racism. Some of them were a little subtle, but they're still microaggressions. They're still racist. In Natasha's chat, and then there was some things made by Mr. Recliner Man, said by Mr. Recliner Man that were derogatory. I will not repeat the things that he said. I just never will feel comfortable repeating those words. Even if I'm saying them in a sentence that somebody else said, I just won't feel comfortable. So what I heard when I heard it, what I heard was, first I heard about the racial thing that Tattoos said, and has since apologized, but I don't know if she walked that apology back. But she said, "Look at the ape boy trying to speak." And then Jack said something about a dark-winged duck, and then there was some other stuff said too that I can't remember exactly, but the thing that stuck out was for me was the ape comment. And I first saw that, and then I went and listened to Natasha defend that. Um, Tattoo, like I said, has since thank you, has since apologized. Thank you, Carly Ray. Um, for the words that she used, that she shouldn't have used those. But my point isn't necessarily about tattoos. It's, well, Jax is trash. I agree. Um, it was more along, my feelings were more along like Natasha could have so easily said, I don't approve of that. That was wrong. She could have so easily said that. And it could have been, she didn't have to demod her. She didn't have to like chastise her or anything. She just could have said, I don't agree with that. She could have taken tattoos to the side and said, you need to apologize. That was wrong. She could have absolutely said that. Tattoos could have apologized. It would have been just done. But instead, what she does is she uses Jesse's behavior to defend tattoos. Now, I'm sorry, Jesse's behavior was not good either, but it doesn't negate Natasha's defending of her mod's behavior, right? I mean, it is, it, those two things are both wrong, and they both can be wrong, and they both are wrong, and we can feel that they are both wrong no matter who we support. And she doesn't care, does not care. So even after Tattoos apologized, did Natasha apologize? Did Natasha say, yeah, it was wrong, or did Natasha say they deserved it? Was it still they deserved it? You know, he deserved being said that. And I did not hear in what she played, what Natasha played, I didn't see say siren is F word. I heard him say, I could be out playing with my kids, but I'm dealing with this shit or whatever he said. So of course, this is what I heard, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but this is the best I can do with accent. Sorry, the accent's strong for me, so I there's some words I didn't quite make out, and I listened to it back a couple times. I of course I'm going to call them F's and fuckwits and something else, and I don't care. I don't care. And then he said, um, fuck your mom, fuck your dad, basically fuck America, fuck Australia, fuck all these people. That's for you that say, oh, you used a homophobic slur, right? He something along those lines. I could play it back. You probably wouldn't be able to understand. Um, understand it. It might be a little bit too hard to understand it through my mic. And then later on said, oh, and he said he could call Siren a pedophile. Later on, he said to someone in the chat, this is also another way. Yes, DeLorean, I'm not there yet. This is also another way that Natasha twisted it by saying he called her whole chat the R word. But he said it, I believe, to somebody that was in his chat. He says, you're probably a right or a straight or a legit or a, I don't know, whatever word they use, R word. Um, and and so I was talking to someone in his own, still wrong, very, very wrong, very wrong. I don't agree with it at all. Yeah, Boston Koozie, that's another thing that I can't. I mean, d- how do we how do we police that language? How do we police language when if I call the DeLorean a cunt, which I have, um, in other countries that word is not like looked down on like it is here. You know? So how do we know? But he knew it was a homophobic slur. That's the thing, Boston. He knew it was a homophobic slur because he said, that's fuck you, I don't care, to the people that say you used a homophobic slur. Hold on. Make love, not war. So we are all individual people. So you say you guys in chat say, oh, kids are off limit, but never talk about the fact that people in your hate community of Natasha say awful things about kids. So nobody says I can only do what I do in my chat and allow what I allow in my chat. And I can not go to chats that to say that that is not allowed here. So if there are people that do that in other parts that don't like Natasha, it's not a Natasha hate community, it's an awareness community. If there are other people in other parts, we can't control them. We can't control them. We can call it out if we see it. We can call out bad behavior if we see it, but we can't. Hi, we're cover fam 21. But we can't control people. I don't know that there are lots of worse people out there. Make love, not war. So make love, not war. Oh gosh, chat's moving a little fast for me. Make love, not war. Uh, Natasha's a pretty bad person, so I'm sorry. So maybe there are worse people out there, but does that mean no, Save Robbie is not an awesome person. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we clearly see why you're here. Nobody delete or anything because they're not being disrespectful. Um, Save Robbie is not an awesome person. Save Robbie is also a piece of shit person. So she can clap back at whatever she wants. I mean, whatever. And so is Siren. Siren is also a disgusting person. So anyway, so anyways, what I so my one of my problems is that if we're going to address Natasha's bad behavior and she says, "What about your bad behavior? What about your bad behavior?" We can't have bad behavior. If we want to make an impact, we can't have bad behavior. We got to keep our hands clean, you guys. We cannot be using those words. We cannot be condoning people and we cannot be defending or excusing those words from people in our community. Well, they didn't say those words. He'd already said the words he said before they called him the words they called him an ape, Gladys. I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. That's true. That's very true. Yes, late phases. I agree. I agree. There was late phases says also present in that chat were from several individuals with terms such as primitive and Neanderthal to describe the victim. There's no comparison of Jesse's outburst to systemic racism in chat. I absolutely agree. I don't. I think racism is probably a bigger problem than the R word. Um, Hi, Moody Mary. You're not going to upset chat. Um, I I don't think what he said was right. It is not in comparison. You're right. I mean, and the fact that Natasha, a white woman, and all white people have privilege, whether they like to admit it or not. We all have privilege just for the sake of being white, just for the sake of our skin. We all have a degree of privilege, and she can sit in her ignorant throne and say that that's not racism. Fuck you, Natasha. You don't get to tell people what racism is. You, as a white woman, do not get to tell people what racism is. And especially when somebody is dehumanizing a person of color. You don't get to say that that was not racist. And when people tell you something is racist, you shut up and you listen and you try to learn something about yourself. You don't double down and say that wasn't racist, that wasn't the intent. And when I talk about, and I don't know if I've talked about um, intent over impact here, is that regardless of your intention, the impact of your words and your actions matter more. In most cases, if you're not aware of the impact, then then okay, you get a pass. But when you're aware of the impact of your words, And you know the ape is used as a racial slur. You know it is. You cannot be alive in 2021 and not know that has been used. That has been used against, the former first lady, Michelle Obama. And so, yes, you absolutely know. You absolutely know. So, what do you say, Natasha? You say, well, that's not what she meant. She meant he was acting like a Neanderthal. Well, if you meant that she was acting like a Neanderthal, why didn't you say Neanderthal? Neanderthal is an actual form of a human being, even though a caveman type, but caveman doesn't mean a racial slur. Caveman is like you're primitive, you're like before you had manners, before you had, any moral compass. An ape is an animal. You were dehumanizing him. Okay, make love, not war. Why bring it up here? Because in here, people say kids are off limit, but never acknowledge the fact her children are attacked all the time, and no one makes hate videos about them lowlifes. So, first of all, I have acknowledged that her children should be off limits. I have acknowledged that. So, clearly, you haven't watched my videos because I have acknowledged that Hannah has done nothing and should not be brought into this. No matter, she's an adult. It doesn't matter that it's her child because she is an adult, okay? And she is not off limits for being her child. She's off limits because she's done nothing. Hannah has done nothing. So Hannah she's not relevant in this. If people are attacking Hannah, that is wrong. That is wrong. And I have addressed that before. But if I knew if any of my chat were attacking her, they would get. You said we never acknowledge it. You said we never acknowledge it. That's just what you said. You just said I'll put it up on screen so it cannot be misconstrued. Never acknowledge the fact her children are attacked all the time. First of all, I don't follow her child, so I wouldn't see that. I don't follow Natasha close enough to know any of that. So I would never see any of that. If she is being attacked, then that is wrong. Well, I think if Natasha stops scamming people, we'll leave her. We'll leave well enough alone. How about that? How about you go to Natasha's and tell Natasha to stop scamming people? Sammy, would you make your comment again? Chat's moving a little fast for me. I can try to find it. Okay, I can't understand why it's okay for the things Vivian said and everyone brushes it off. I am on no side, just trying to get the whole picture. The things Vivian said either. I do not agree with the things, and Vivian, I addressed that on Vivian's post. Hold on a second. Because I care about people. So make love, not war. Let me ask you. Well, don't talk shit, okay, guys? Don't attack this person. Do not attack this person. If they are just, it's not an attack. Look, here's the thing. here's the thing, make love, not war. I'm going to say a couple things. Okay. First, if they are disagreeing with you, it's not an attack. Okay? If there's a bunch of people in one place saying that they think that you're wrong, that's just a bunch of people saying they think that you're wrong. Are they calling you names? Are they calling you names? Are they belittling you or guys, I don't see any talking shit, okay? They're not calling you names, anything like that. The other thing was that I'm going to ask you a question, make love, not war. If you see somebody playing the guitar on the street and somebody puts $1 in their guitar case and then somebody else walks by and takes that dollar out, because it wasn't your dollar that got taken, do you just walk by? You just mind your own business? But you said that they're talking shit. They're not talking shit. Sugar beet, totally. Is this about, yeah, this is about the fun. This is not, I don't care about her cash apps. I don't care about her super chats. I don't care about that. I care about the fact that she has made a statement that this is, first, it was a defense fund to defend herself against the bullying and the defamation and harassment, but she can't have a defamation lawsuit because there is no defamation being made. If you look up what defamation it requires. Okay, make love, not war. I see what you're saying. Okay, well, y'all don't do that. Don't insult people. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Make love, not war. She's talking. Let her talk. Let her have her opinion. Um, you know, and then do not say things like "go play Minecraft." Okay, let's not be that. We are grown-ups here. It's not an attack, but it's shit talking, Granny, and it doesn't need to be done. It just doesn't need to be done. You guys can just address her comments with your own comments and opinions, but just leave that kind of shit out. Yeah, make love's not being disrespectful. Not being disrespectful, except for I think people are getting a little bit, they're getting their guard up a little bit because you keep saying you don't acknowledge, but we have acknowledged it. I used to be really good at video games and now I suck at them. My grandson loves Minecraft. Um, and fork knife, as I like to call it. What the you did not. So anyway, that's right. So people of social media, she's being respectful and asking questions. People are you're getting your guard up, and that I get that. I get it, but let's not. But see, that's the point. Make love, not war. This be she made the fundraiser for a specific thing, and that's part of PayPal's terms and services is you have to be clear and honest about what your fundraisers are for. The creator has to be clear and honest, has got to be transparent. She said it was about her legal defense fund, okay? But she hasn't shown shit. And she doesn't have to show anything, but because of her pattern of behavior, We're warning people. And if they want to keep doing it, more power to them, but we're going to keep warning. We're going to keep talking about it. That's $20,000, Make Love Not War. $20,000 for somebody who has repeatedly talked about how she doesn't need money because, her man takes care of her. This is a person who gets Amazon packages all the time. So I don't care about her finances. I don't. She gets but listen, this is a woman who said that she could afford but I understand but I'm just not for that. Well then, but we're going to keep talking about it until the receipts are shown. We care. You don't care, and that's fine. You don't have to care, but we care. She's hurt a lot of people, and she's got a pattern of scamming. There's lots of proof. That's right, Mel Hawks. Exactly. I hope she proves me wrong. I hope she does. But that's $20,000. Well, I wouldn't be speaking out if the toxicity wasn't pointed towards my friends. She tried to destroy my friends' lives, literally destroy their lives, and she could have very well with her lies. And so I'm sorry, but I care. I tell you what, Courtney. I tell you what. Hi, Courtney. Love you too. Hi, Ray. It's not her first rodeo. She's going to get her bag. She's going to get her bag, guys. That's right. If we're wrong, that means people won't be hurt and scammed. So we hope we're wrong. Well, I'm sure that but that's not us. We're not other people. Make love, not war. We're not other people. We're just us. Yeah, I would like to know. Make love, not war. Do you tell Natasha that about the hate she spews? Maybe Archimedes girl. She would have to have a legal case. She doesn't have a defamation case. I believe that she probably is being sued. I mean, I like to think that my theory that she's trying to develop her own multi-level marketing company is is spot on, but exactly the DeLorean. Sammy, this one fundraiser does not if this fundraiser is legitimate, it doesn't negate the hurt that she's caused other people. It doesn't. Will it change your mind? Make love not war. Would it change your mind if you found out that she raised the money to defend in a lawsuit instead of suing other people? Would you feel bad? Well, you support Robbie, and I think Robbie hurts people too. I think Robbie really hurts people too. Maybe if you meet an asshole in a day, you meet an asshole. But if you meet a bunch of assholes in a day, you're the asshole. Yes, but that's right. She calls us all assholes. Melissa, what do you mean when they all lump together as as the awareness channels? Well, I am sure that there are people out there that are just Natasha hate channels, but that's not what I am, and I'm talking about what I am. I can only speak for myself and my channel and the people in my chat that I believe back me and back and have the same kind of feelings as I do. So I don't know. And I don't think, my credibility is the thing that needs to be in question here. I'm not the one accused of scamming people. I'm not the liar. I'm not the thief in I am not, well, no, if it's a fact, I'm not a liar or a thief, but in my opinion, she is. Well, make love, not war. She says really terrible things about people. Not like everyone else, make love, not war. Well, the Seattle article didn't read anything new to me, and the Seattle uh, Times gets shit wrong all the time, so I can't rely on them as a credible source. I live up here, so I can't really rely on the newspaper as a credible source. However, if you want me to address Kim, I will address Kim. You're, I don't think you're being rude. Right. And hold on just a second. Make love, not war. I, if Natasha, if Natasha had not put out things that she called affidavits and court documents and saying that she had case numbers and tons of evidence that my friends were pedophiles when it was all fucking bullshit, then I wouldn't be talking. So just tell me about being tell me about snapping. That could destroy someone's life. That could destroy someone's life. So, but it's okay if someone used to be in her chat and is no longer in her chat. Just because they used to be up her ass doesn't mean they always have to be up her ass. Doesn't mean they can't change their mind. Um, Ailey Troy, it is the real one. She's talked about that specific situation before. You want it, Boston Koozie? You're gonna come up? You got a new password, Boston Koozie, or I mean the same password last time. Okay, so Boston, if you want to come up, and if make love not war, if you'd like to come up, you could come up too. See, but what is deserves what shit? Make love not war, because I'm only speaking the truth and my opinions, and I don't know. Hi, Nacho girlfriend. I'm waiting for you to say it. Sorry.
Hey, actually, no, I think chat's going too fast for me to be up here. Um, I
Okay,
just,
I'm
figured,
gonna go
I
slow it down.
think, yes, that was one, is will everyone hate me if we slow it down just a tad? Two, I think that Carolyn said she wanted to talk to you. And three, maybe Make Love Not War would like to talk. I don't know. I just think it's easier. There's so much being said in chat right now that like I can't even read it all, and
Yeah.
maybe other people wanted to come up, which is why I said you should
Okay.
drop the link.
Well, I need to know what they want to come up about because I'm this isn't just chit chat time, right? I need to know
Yeah.
what they want to come up about. So if you can, did she
Um,
see? Well, I need to know,
yeah,
Caroline,
we
what
need
it
to
is
know
that
what you want to
wanted
come up
you.
about.
Yeah. So I wanted to finish talking about Jesse. So
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
don't
hop
know
down
if
so I can
just
help. Or do you want me
okay.
up? Do you want me to stay up?
It's
I don't care.
up to you. I think I have a few people that are. How many of my mods are here?
Raise your hand if you're a mod. Oh,
Put
do you
in
hear
one.
that
Put a one
goose?
in chat if you're a mod. Yes, I do. I might have to mod some people because
Yeah.
it is going by
Heather,
fast.
MS Heather Dizzle can help. She said earlier.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I better turn that down.
here. Okay, Melissa's here. I'm just grabbing my headphones real quick.
The DeLorean, Melissa.
Right. Make love, not war. I'll defend people when I see wrong. Sorry. Nothing to be sorry about that. You should always defend people when you see wrong, which is exactly what we are doing.
Exactly.
So the DeLorean. There's Heather. And
I'm
chat is
looking.
moving fast. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Heather? There. Okay. I added two people. Chat is moving fast. Yeah. So, um,
I don't mind. I can hop down and help.
no,
And
it's
just come up.
just so you. I mean, you can stay up here if you want to. And you
Okay.
can maybe watch chat a little bit for me just to see
Yeah.
if there's something I need to.
Okay.
Yes, I would ask everybody to please be nice to Make Love Not War. She's not being disrespectful. She's not calling anybody names, so please be respectful. No one is innocent. No one is innocent. You are correct. But that doesn't mean we don't call out bad behavior. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, okay, so now somebody said earlier that they can't. I like and respect what Holly says, but I can't trust and believe Kim, Kraft, and Dorothy and Vivian. So um, I think it is wrong. It is wrong to cover up for people just because they dislike somebody we dislike. I don't think that that's okay. What was that?
Did I'm sorry. I'm like trying not to laugh. Um, did Melissa just say Gladys is generally quite aggressive?
Just ignore it.
I don't think of her
Just
as
yeah,
being an
but
aggressive
I
person.
know. Just ignore it. Just let them talk and chat
Okay, sorry.
between themselves. Um, so I don't have any. Oh gosh, what I don't want is a divide to happen in this community again. But I'm also not going to sit by and watch when I think something is happening that I firmly disagree with.
Hmm.
I'm rubbing my eyes because this gives me a headache. I think that Kim minimizes her role in some shady shit. Um, I think she sits up on panels and she minimizes her roles. She does. So I am not Kim, I am not Crafton, I'm not Vivian, and I am not Dorothy. I do like Dorothy. I've not heard Dorothy. I've heard Dorothy kind of make fun of Natasha, but I haven't heard her like I haven't heard her be like really terrible. I've heard Vivian say some things that I do not agree with, but I'm also not like working closely with Vivian or working at all with Vivian. I mean, I don't understand why I need to just because we are all anti Natasha and we are all working towards the same goal does not mean we're all working together. Does that make sense? Yes,
Absolutely.
Dorothy has had false information. I believe Dorothy needs to vet some things. Dorothy needs to not run on what's in front of her at times. I do agree. I do agree. I can't say that I support Vivian. I can't, not after the things I saw. Um, and so I just can't. But the thing is that's not my chat, you guys. That's not my chat. I do not work. That's right. Like people's social media says, we are not a team. We're individual people who see a problem. Do we all agree? Absolutely not. Are we all in some huge group chat? Absolutely not. We're not. I work with the people I work with and trust me, if those people did something terrible, like they would be out of my
Yeah.
circle, out of my
Well,
trusted.
and the other thing is people make mistakes too, and people have different level, like everyone's got different convictions, different levels of integrity, different moral values. You know, we're all individuals.
Right.
And it's more like for me, I'm not going to stop supporting Vivian because I heard her say some words that I strongly disagree with. I'm not going to think she's a horrible, horrible person. But if I see a pattern of those things being said over and over again, you know, then I'm going to feel differently. Um, and I think I could say the same for what happened with Alicia and um, Mr. Recliner Man. And, you know, it doesn't mean I hate anyone. It doesn't mean we can't all still be on the same side and, you know, support each other and talk to each other. But it also doesn't make us all the same person. It doesn't mean we all agree with each other.
And that doesn't mean that I condone it or support
Correct.
it, right? Okay, first of all, the person that said the things in Alicia's live are not Alicia. Okay, that was
Yeah,
not Alicia. That person does not have a channel. That person was
exactly.
not, like did that whole thing go down weird? Yes. Um I don't think see this is the problem I have. This is something I saw some things today that I did not like. And and I have said this to Crafton, and I've said this to a couple of people, that I think Crafton and Kim have forgotten that they're being tolerated in this community, that they're being allowed in this community, that they do not lead this community, and that we aren't one big team. We aren't. Um, I think that they are forgetting that they hurt a lot of people. That's right. I am not they, I am me. I say we. I say we because I think of my chat and my channel as all of us, right? But that doesn't mean but I don't say when I say we think this about this person, I say like we're happy to have you or we hope you come back or something like that. Because
Yeah.
I think the chat does want those people to come back. That we are happy to have you. But I don't speak for anybody but myself. I don't speak for Lindsay. I don't speak for Foz. I don't speak for Boston. I don't speak for people that I know feel the exact same way as me. Because some people that I know don't want to speak up. And there is a real issue right now, I think, in that not an issue, but there could be an issue that there are people that will not speak up in Kim and Crafton's chat because they will be ostracized, just like they were in Natasha's. I am not saying that would be intentional. I think that they do have some pretty strong supporters. I feel that they are forgetting that it was not that long ago that they were not just sitting on panel, but handing out the Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? So I think that they're a little too quick to defend people that go against Natasha, even when those people are being problematic, right? Even when things are not necessarily vetted or you know, there's no process of finding out if there's no proof, receipts, whatever. So
Well, and
I
here's
see
the
that as a
thing, like,
problem.
and there's a reason why, we need to speak. Well, I shouldn't say we. There's a reason why, and you can speak for me anytime, by the way, because I do
Okay,
agree
be
with you.
quiet. No, I'm just kidding.
We've talked about stuff, and I do agree with you on all this. And the thing is, it's important for you to be talking about this and saying all of this right now. And the reason it's important is because Natasha, from very early on, has made it a point to lump all of us together.
Right.
And with everything. I mean, the person, threatening and saying those awful things on her child's YouTube page, like, is probably one person that none of us know. Or maybe it is someone we know, and none of us know who it is. But no one here is okay with that. I am not okay with that. Holly's not okay with that. I know the majority of people who we talk to here are not okay with that in any shape or form. Yet night after night, she told everyone, look what they are doing. Look what they are doing to us. Look what they are doing to her. Look at what they do. Them, they. So it is important, especially if you don't agree with, something someone said or done or someone's behavior. It is important to speak up about it, because for people that may be coming out, leaving Natasha or looking around trying to find truth elsewhere and, making sense of everything, they need to see that we are all individual people.
Yeah. You're right,
I'm not
Amy.
okay.
Amy says, what would N do if one of her subs in chat said, I support Natasha, but Holly is actually pretty cool or funny, nice, etc. Or anyone against Natasha. She would go off on them. Whoa, it jumped. I lost it.
She would go
go
off on them
to buy your block. You
bitch.
block, bitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. And you guys, here's the thing is you that support Natasha can come in here and you're welcome. I won't block you as long as you're respectful. And anybody that disagrees with me can disagree with me. But so Melissa, you are correct. You are correct. There are things that are bothering me about Kim, and and Crafton are lumping everyone in together, and I have my thoughts on that, but I don't know that they're true, so I keep them to myself. I don't like to work off opinions in that regard, like of people's motives. I don't know. So, but things bother me. For instance, our MJ has repeatedly asked that her story and her name not be used. Hi, Mike Dropping Mom. Not be used as evidence against Natasha unless she specifically and expressly gives someone permission to use it, which she's given nobody permission to use it. So Kim invoking the MJ story is wrong. It's wrong. She shouldn't do it. She should be using MJ as a weapon against Natasha.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on a second. Clearly, this isn't Seth. Y'all, I don't want you to do this. If there's
What?
someone that disagrees even vehemently, just doing the whole, oh, are you Seth? You know, calling people trolls or whatever.
Yeah.
Somebody, even if they disagree vehemently, if they are respectful, we're not going to be disrespectful back, please. Um, so so that's how I feel. That was one. Then I heard her say, um, when people have a falling out with Natasha, their first stop is Kim and Crafton's on their way, you know, to redemption or whatever, right? And I took a little bit of not offense for me because who am I? I'm nobody. But there are people that have been fighting this fight for a while, right? And those are the people that they probably go to first. Like they go and they watch the people of social media and DTOS. And they get some of these names and maybe they do go to Crafton and Kim. So I asked, why you? And she said, well, because they know we don't judge them and we encourage people to use alts and protect their identity. But just last night, someone who had a brand new name was blocked because they said they felt ignored in chat. And I said, why did you block that person? And she said, well, because the name was brand new and they said they feel ignored in chat, but they hadn't said anything before that. You can miss stuff. Their chat was going pretty fast, you know? But it was somebody that is in our chats, in my chat, talking. And so I was like, if you encourage people to use a fake name, to use an alt to protect themselves, and you don't judge, then why are you doing that? Because somebody said the simple thing, I'd feel ignored in chat. That seems very strange to me. And then today,
Yeah, I agree.
a person came into Granny Was Watching's live, and that person had a name. I can't remember the full name, and said something about Kim lying. And Kim pointed it out, said, by the way, that's not who you are. That's not your real name, or you're not that person. I know that person, and it's not you, bitch, or something. She used the word bitch. And somebody that is a Kim and Crafton mod that was modding for Granny's Watching deleted the comment, time them out. And I was like, why did that just happen? There was nothing disrespectful except for calling him liar. I mean, I called TT a liar and I was told I was disrespectful, but I'm just like, I don't think it's disrespectful to say you're lying. It's not disrespectful to say you're not telling the truth. It might feel bad, but it's not disrespectful. And she said the reason that she thought that I asked and she pointed out the reason that they should be blocked is because X, Y, and Z. One of the reasons being that person was doxing somebody that she knew from her, a public figure from her hometown or whatever, somebody that she knew on Facebook and she knew it wasn't them. And I'm thinking, but nobody in that chat would have had any fucking idea who that person is if you wouldn't have just mentioned it. And that's not doxing, hun.
Yeah.
I could go into a chat that was about my mayor with my mayor's name and say, hey, people, you're on panel. You're lying. That's not doxing. People make up names all the time. People get cloned accounts all the time. You just have to try to discern. And I know Mel Hawks asked if I was the real Holly chat today. So,
Really?
yeah. So I was like, "Oh, yes, it is me," because I was questioning things, and I'm usually the one up on panel, right? So I'm usually not in chat
Yeah.
questioning things. So I just bothered me that she took over Granny's chat kind of like that, saying, and her mods, they're mods from Crafton and Kim. They're not Granny's trusted mods that will do what Granny wanted. They were doing what they would think Kim would want, right? And that
Right.
bothered me. It bothered me. It did. And I just feel like there is and I'm not saying that they are not on the road to redemption, but as long as there are people that are hesitant, and there are a lot of them, a lot of people email me and message me on Facebook, a lot of them. And there is hesitancy. There is hesitancy.
Yeah.
And with them, and I think people feel a little bit intimidated from speaking about it because of the quickness with the block button and the calling out, and as Kim has said, when she gets upset, she's net kind of, what was the word she used?
I don't know. I know what you're talking about
Um,
because I heard her say it. Um,
I'm so the DeLorean. I am not reading chat. It is too fast for me, so I'm
I'm trying
sorry.
to read it.
I will talk to Granny. I will talk to Granny afterwards about. Uh,
Or if you want to comment it
oh,
again, Granny, I can read it,
okay, I
but I
got it.
can't
I
find
got
it
it.
now.
So I get that, but Granny, you didn't know who it was. Nobody knew who it was except for Kim, and Kim's the one that outed that person, not that person. Nobody would have known, oh, that's somebody from Kim's hometown, if Kim hadn't pointed it out, right? That was my problem. She
Yeah.
called it doxing.
Well, I agree with you.
Hold on a second. What was Okay, hold on. Okay, where are we? Who's the unproductive troll? Nicole Morgan. I don't like people to be called out as troll as long as they're not being disrespectful.
And Granny, no one's saying you did anything wrong,
No, I'm
or
not
that it
saying you
was
did
your
anything wrong.
fault, or yeah.
No, no,
Um,
no.
all I was gonna say was playing devil's advocate because I like to do that with my Libra mind. Um, if I was up on panel and saw someone come into chat with a name of someone that I knew and like personally in my real life, and like I knew that no one else knew who that was, but I knew who it was, I may have had a similar reaction.
Yeah,
Um,
I guess I
you
do.
know,
I do kind of agree, but coming from like, see, if somebody came in with my husband's name, I wouldn't
yeah,
boot them. If they weren't rude,
really.
if they weren't, yeah, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't.
I don't know
I
if
you
I'd
you
boot the
give them
person, but
power.
I would definitely be I'd probably react. I'd probably have a reaction.
I probably wouldn't.
Um,
Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have thicker skin than most
yeah.
people. So the I agree with the name Dalton's Hoe is probably, we're not going to go there. So if somebody could time Dalton's Hoe out, um, it's my heart, true crime insider. It's my heart in my hand.
Although Dalton's Ho did
Um,
just do a Dolly Parton lyric, so
um,
right? Isn't that
yes,
Dolly
I do.
Parton?
Yeah, Jolene,
Jolene,
Jolene, yes.
Jolene.
Yeah, yes, yes, yes. But I don't agree with I don't like that screen name. Go change your screen
Yeah.
name and come back to something less shamey.
Yes.
You can call yourself Dalton's side chick or something.
Yeah. 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 We all took care of that. Did all the mods do it?
Did you all do it?
Damn, 4 of us timed them out.
Does that mean it'll be timed out for 1,200 seconds? Oh, goodness. You thought I was holding spaghetti, the but anyways, I mean, I definitely don't want to be in a war with Kim and Crafton. I think that they have some work to do. And I think that when Kim is talking about her time with Natasha, she should not be minimizing her role. I mean, was there not an 8-hour live that they were on that was completely about trashing one person? I mean, they participated. They didn't just sit up on channel next door, you know what I mean? Up on panel next door. It was
Yeah.
more than that.
No, there were a lot of things done, and a lot of people still have feelings about it. And I think the biggest issue overall is that there shouldn't be any of us making statements or comments about, like, you know, alluding to the fact that, like, someone's the leader of some kind of a movement, you know? I think that's the biggest issue I'm taking away from all of this, is that we all are individual channels. We can all have the same goal. We can all support each other. We can all go to each other's channels, interact, etc. But for them to kind of be taking that role in some of the things that they're saying, I think is uncomfortable for people that still have problems with what they very actively participated in, you know?
Right. You see, so I may not agree with something another creator does. I won't go into their chats. I won't support their chats with views. I might even unsubscribe from them. That doesn't mean I'm going to sit here and I'm going to allow for what happened with TT to happen again. I'm not going to
Right.
we as a community, and I say we, and I will lump us all in together because I hope that the other creators feel this way. We are not going to let Natasha drive that wedge again. It's not going to
Right.
happen. It's just not going to happen. I will talk calmly and I will talk politely. I will not bash any of them. I will say how I feel, and then I just won't go into their chats, you know? I just won't. I will go into Kim and Crafton's chat because I think that there's a lot of stuff that they do say that's good. It bothers me when they minimize their role, and it bothers me when they maximize their role here now. You know, there's some stuff,
Yeah.
there's work that they have to do, and there's to people, not to me, not to me. Let me make that very clear. They have nothing to prove to me other than, are they trustworthy? Are they vetting their information? Are they doing the things that they didn't do with Natasha, or that are they still doing the things that they did do with Natasha? I just want to watch as far as I can I throw my full support behind them. I can't right now, and it's not that I don't like them. I don't know them. I don't know them. I don't really have a problem with Crafton. I haven't seen much, you know, but there's probably maybe stuff he's doing behind the scenes. I don't know. Don't know. So I just won't support somebody. But that doesn't mean I'm going
Yeah.
to sit here and bash them for what they did, right?
Right.
Not
Right.
going to do it because my focus is not on that. My focus is, and when people say, how can you condone that? How can you support that? Like Pink Dagger over in my bullshit saying, how do you support child abuse or whatever? And I'm like,
Yeah.
how do I support it? How am I supporting it? How am I
Mhm.
supporting it? And Natasha said, if you don't see it with your own fucking 2 eyes, you should fucking stay out of it, right?
Yeah.
So it's me again 200 said, I'm confused over what exactly, I mean, I'm way far fucking back. My chat scrolled up. Exactly doxing and going real life. Everyone tells me it's something different, and I don't know what exactly is considered going real life or doxing. So doxing to me is a legal term for me, and it is when you take person's information, identifiable information like where they live, phone number, full name, stuff like that, their job, and you post it somewhere publicly, even if it is a private group on Facebook that is got more than 4 fucking members, or it's got to have a handful of members, it's got to have enough people that could do damage, right? With
Yeah.
malintent, with malicious purposes. Okay? So basically you're going, I don't know, I'm just going to drop this here. Like this person's has been bugging me. Drop this here. And then that person is going to get harassing phone calls, threatening letters, stuff like that. That is doxing to me. Going real life to me is when you use information that you have gotten and you yourself contact people, or even like say you're in a closed group, say you are in a closed Facebook group, and I see Boston, I'm gonna use Boston there. I see Boston in there, and she's saying something about like her husband. I know you're not married, but you're saying something about your husband and you're just kind of venting, right? Maybe it's a mom group, right?
Yeah.
And you're kind of venting about your husband. And then one of those people in that group go and message her husband and screenshot that and show her talking shit when she's just venting to a fucking mom group, right? That to me is going in real life. Is going real life.
Or not even my husband, but goes on YouTube and shares all the messages with, thousands of people.
Oh yeah, or just like just like shares a bunch of messages. That to me isn't really go in real life.
Holly, did you say doxing was illegal?
I say there is a illegal form of doxing, yes.
Okay.
Not what people call doxing. People misuse doxing all the time. But
Yeah.
there are things that you could get in trouble for doing, yes. Especially if it creates an issue in that person's life and that person can prove it.
Real quick, Dalton's summer loving, it happened so fast, in parentheses, welcome back.
That's better. That is better. And I'm sorry I'm missing so much of chat, guys. If you have something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to listen to you and comprehend everything you're saying and read for you to try to find things that you might need to be addressed. So
AJ, it's the intent, the malicious intent is what makes it illegal. But TV reporters can also get in trouble for that. Yes, that is going in real life. I believe.
Yeah.
I don't believe she was going real life.
I didn't know that. YouTube states not to give out personal info.
Yeah, but their privacy strike fucking
That's pretty broad.
Sucks.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think her posting the sheriff department information that's not going in real life, and encouraging people is not actually going real life, but she's encouraging people to go real life. She's encouraging them to call on what? Oh, on Natasha? Well, wait a second. No, because if it's okay, so now people hold on a second. They would have to legitimately have something to call the police about, though. Otherwise, you are just, honey, you're mixed. Sorry. Honey, you're mixed. I was doing that for Lindsay.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
If you're just calling the police just to fucking call the police with no actual thing to call the police for, then you're wasting the fucking police's time, right? That's fucking dumb. So don't do that. But if you have a legit thing that you're calling about that is legitimately an illegal thing, that's something the police should know about, I don't know if that's necessarily a bad part of going real life. I know I got a little bit of shit in TT's group about this. I'm not in there, but she's got like several moles in there. Like I think probably half the people in there are moles. Um, but they were saying, "Oh, I get to decide what's real life." And I'm deciding for me, I consider real life.
Yeah.
I don't consider I don't consider the same things as going real life as other people would. I feel like if you can go about it legally, for instance, if somebody is harassing you and you can get a protection order against them, that is going real life, but it's the legal route. If you're going to go the legal route, then that's something different, especially if somebody's causing you problems. Wolfie wants you to do Lynn.
Oh God. All
It
right,
is
I'll
very
do it.
subjective.
I'll do Lynn, but like give me a few minutes and I'll do it when no one is expecting it.
Okay, yeah. Tam Bennett, but that doesn't matter. We're not going to bring her family into it. And yes, people of social media, but you also come with the facts all the time, so it's hard. It's hard for me to refute any of it. I just feel like for me, I would never encourage anybody, but it has to be something legitimate.
Well, and here's the thing, Melissa, it's for some people this is not YouTube drama. For the people who have been gone real life on, who feel threatened, people who have been scammed or worried that they're being scammed, those are all real valid things, It's not just there's some stuff that's obviously just drama, and then there's a whole lot of stuff that is anything but, um, in my opinion.
Yeah. See, now I don't, and I'm talking about real life, like I don't care about people's relationships. Um, I don't care if someone were to bring to me Dalton's Summer Lovin' pictures of Dalton with another woman, don't
No,
fucking care. I don't want that shit. That's not my
no.
business. They're both grown adults. That's something different. And I know that it seems like so TT's group is going to call me hypocritical, because, but do I see looking at somebody's police report of them frying a woman out of over $5,000 and this person is fucking scamming people out of money online? Do I feel that's relevant? I absolutely do. But guess what?
Yeah.
I get to be the judge of what I and the jury for myself. I'm not asking any of you to think the way that I think. You think how you want to think. Carolyn, you can't post links in the chat because you're not a mod. Sorry. Yes, Rodalie, CPS calls her bullshit. That is fucked up. I'm gonna say, unless you were to see that person beating their child on fucking cam with your own two
Mm-hmm.
eyes, that is fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, okay. So, Melissa, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like if you think you're being scammed, you can just request a refund and you don't have to call the sheriff. I get that. Okay. But if there are people who, like, if you saw somebody doing something, let's say it's not even Natasha, right? And let's say it's just a random person that you saw had a something online raising thousands of dollars that you felt didn't add up, or knew that that person had a history of scamming, or if you were concerned about that, you wouldn't want to do the right thing and make the authorities aware of that? And listen, I'm not saying anyone should be calling the police about this. I wouldn't personally. Like, I wouldn't call the police and be like, hey, this might be a scam. But I mean, as a citizen, everyone has a right to do that. If you see something, say something.
I don't like that either. I don't like that name either. That's not okay.
What name?
Death of a hamster.
Goodness. Oh.
Can you change your name and come back, please? I'm not a police caller either, but like, but the other thing is like, I am not going to fault anybody for fighting the fight that they believe they're fighting. Okay, they're
Yeah.
not. I mean, the police can decide. Okay, this is dumb.
Right. Yeah. But people have a right. I mean, citizens, we have a right to contact the authorities if we see something, say something. Again,
Right.
that's not something I would do in this situation, but people have a right to do it. It's
Yeah,
not like,
spreading awareness of scams online is anyone's right. Like, I don't necessarily 100% believe in the calling the police about it, but I do support the people of social media's right to yes, your name is okay. Only one mugshot, y'all. That name is okay.
that's not cool. I'm sorry, who's Sandra? Did I miss something?
There.
Lufa just said that's not cool. Leave Sandra alone. I don't know who's
Sandra was Robbie's hamster that died.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. I thought it was a person and that I missed someone being like attacked in chat or something. And we've got the mods down there.
Yeah. It's me again, 200. Like, I like people that ask questions and want to understand because that's how I am. That's how I am. I sat for a really long time, for a very long time in Natasha's chat, just watching before I made up my mind about her. Then I started looking at old shit.
Mhm.
Hi, psych. And I started looking at old shit, and I found the people's social media's video of her being racist that made me go, okay.
Mm. Right. Yeah, that was one of
Yeah.
very first, and I've said this story a billion times, but my very first was went into her chat, heard about her because through Tia, went into one of her lives randomly. I was like, oh, hey, I finally got a live, and saw all these people, and they were attacking someone, like relentlessly. The chat was, and Natasha was clearly reading the chat, and she was laughing, and Natasha wasn't doing the attacking, but I remember just being like, ooh, this isn't the kind of environment I want to be in, because I had just come from a community recently before I had found Tia and Natasha and everything where that kind of thing went on, and I wasn't about it. So that was my first kind of like red flag. And then I heard about all the other stuff and the racist stuff, and I was like, yeah.
Here's my issue about the fundraiser for 26 Hemi. It's not that they're giving her their money because they're doing that anyway. It is the pretense that she made this fundraiser on, and she's literally asking people to give her $20,000 when thank you, AJ.
Well, and that was before.
When she hold on a second, let me finish my thought.
Sorry.
When she had said just a couple days before that she had somebody willing to pay all her legal expenses to do this, but she had said before that even that she had the money to take care of all these. If anybody wanted to copyright strike and anybody wanted to do this, she could do this and this and that. She claimed she had the money to fight all that. So then she claimed somebody else was going to fund it for her. And then all of a sudden she needs $20,000 that somebody told her she would need. Somebody said she'd need about $20,000, but $20,000 was
Right.
the limit.
And
Nobody
that was
told
my
her that.
point. That was the point I was going to make, was that she made the fundraiser and did the limit to the max before she had even met with a supposed lawyer. Like, the whole thing is just, and now that she has met with the lawyer, she's told everyone that she's going to keep things quiet because she doesn't want the haters to know what's going on. And more, my issue with the fundraiser is that there is no legal precedent here. There just isn't. There's no way she could win a case. I can't imagine a lawyer would actually take the case if they've done it. Just doesn't it doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. So it's very obvious that there are people that are donating and writing comments, like giving the donation and being like, it's time to take these people down. They really truly believe that this lawsuit, probably non-existent lawsuit, is going to do something.
Right. There is no, the thing is that
So it is a scam.
She said stuff about slander and defamation, but if any of y'all would look up what is required to prove defamation, there's no way the lawyer is going to tell her you have no case. You have no case. It has to be. I don't believe that. I don't believe about the new vehicle. I don't believe about the new vehicle. Natasha's not going to buy herself a $20,000 vehicle. $20,000 vehicle is not going to be a nice enough vehicle.
Or a house or anything. She needs, there's probably no one specific reason that she needs the money. She needs the money because she needs the money.
Well,
or
I mean,
she wants the
she
money,
doesn't
more importantly.
need the money. She doesn't
she
need
wants
the money.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, it very well could be for legal fees. It very well could be to help defend herself against something that's coming down the line that she's not talking about. It very well could be. Yeah. The thing for me, AJ, is that it's such a large amount. And if it were just her collecting this money in super chats and people just super chatting her, okay. But it's the fact that she started a full fundraiser for $20,000. And yes, do I say she eats out every single night? I mean,
Yeah, and goes to the casinos and
goes to the casinos all the time, and she orders, and yes, that's her right to spend her money how she wants to spend her money. But if she really was suing people and she really, really was serious about it, and she knew she had a case, why wouldn't you be just like cutting back on that shit and all the Amazon packages that she gets? There are people in her chat.
Sorry, not a cool comment, Dalton Summer
Who?
Loving. It happened so fast. That's not a cool comment.
I didn't see it. Did it get taken down already?
I don't want to read it out loud. No, it wasn't that long ago. Just scroll up a little.
I scrolled up. I can't find it.
We should probably delete that.
Well, we only see. Oh, I see.
You resent it. You deleted it? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah. Where was I?
Shoot. Well, we're talking about all the things that she could use.
Oh yeah, she could be, and like, I don't really care. I don't really care. If she was not asking for this fundraiser, I would not care about those other things. Okay? I would not care about all those other things, but I do. Thank you, Lindsay. I do care about it because she's snowing these people, and these people believe her. There's this blind faith. It is cult mentality. It is. And they want so badly to be appreciated and accepted in her cult.
Yeah, that's a good point. AJ.
Oh yeah, for
AKA
sure.
Audrey.
And I bet you anything that they wouldn't get nearly as much money. Hi, Captain Kangaroo.
And some people have said, like, and I've seen them in her chat being like, hey, even if you don't use it for legal fees or whatever, go on vacation, whatever. And that's fine. Like, if people want, I guarantee you there are some people that donated and that they're like, go do whatever you want with it. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. And that's fine. Let them do it. Maybe they've just got money maybe they're feeling generous. They just like her, whatever. They've got money to just throw away. But I guarantee you there are some other people that have donated who really thought that that money would be going towards what she's telling them it's going to be going towards. And that they're not going to be happy if they find out that's not where it's going towards. And I don't know, honestly, if they'll ever find out. She could simply say, I don't know, because she's not updating anyone until it's over. And who knows, she could go on and on and on for like a year or more, just saying the case is still pending or it's still ongoing.
Right. Somebody said something to me today about, and I remember they said make it make sense at the end. Now I can't remember what it was. And oh, never mind. I already did say it. I already did say it earlier. Yours just you say make it make sense reminded me of that, but just went and looked and I already did say it earlier.
Melissa says, I disagree on the cult thing, but honestly, trashing makes people donate more. Kim is probably your biggest fundraiser. I mean, if people are going to donate more because other people are, and again, I don't think that, I know you're probably making a blanket statement. I don't think any trashing is going on this channel.
Right.
What if people are going to get upset and want to donate more because we're trying to tell them to be aware and that Natasha is a scammer. She's scammed in the past and she's most likely scamming now, then that's on them. All we can do is, put the truth out there and try to warn people, and they can do what they want with that.
Captain Kangaroo, she probably could pull out her cash and run with it. She probably should get a bit more than $20,000. That's not going to keep her in Amazon packages and takeout for very long.
Yeah, Mel Hawks, that's a very good point. That is a very good point. But how do we prove that to people? Like, how do we?
Well, we keep bringing it up. We keep bringing it up. We keep
Yeah.
bringing it up. Every single
Yeah.
one of these
Don't let them
hate
forget.
channels, every single one of these hate channels needs to mention that they do not have a gag order on them. Because if I was served with papers, my lawyer would tell me to stop talking about it until it got dealt with, right? My lawyer would say, okay, until I talk to the other lawyer in this case, until we get this figured out, don't go on YouTube. Do not talk about her, right? It could be a TRO. It could be a cease and desist. It could be anything, right? Anything.
Mm-hmm.
And the only
I was
thing is,
expecting that.
Yeah, and if it
She was
happens,
legit.
if it happens, I will come and tell you I got served with papers. I won't shut up. I will shut up, but I won't not say that I got served with papers, right?
Yeah. Mel, yeah, she named the people she's going after. Who do we have a list? Are you on the list, Holly? Who has she named that she's going after?
Where was it named? Where was it named, Mel Hawks? It's me again. No, I did not see Rosebud show the text that NC said she was going to take the $20,000 and run away.
Yeah, I didn't see that either. Did you see that that Bailey or Haley person was on her panel last night?
I heard about that. How did that go? Was it a shit show?
Yeah, it was strange. Yeah, it was
she
really
trying to
strange.
apologize, or was she trying to call Natasha out?
No idea. She went on at first and apparently had sent Natasha photos of herself, like maybe on accident. I don't know. And then she started talking, but in like a whale voice, like from Finding Nemo.
Wait.
And like trying to disguise her voice, Dory style, yeah,
Oh.
was legit talking in whale noise, and I couldn't understand a word she was saying. So I don't know if she was apologizing in whale voice or not.
Oh
But
my God.
eventually, Jax came up on panel, and for the first time, I agreed with everything Jax was saying. Jax was like, "No, Natasha, this is the girl who was on Alicia's channel. She was on panel and was talking to Holly and Alicia for like 2 freaking hours and wasn't making any sense and was saying she had, sent all these screenshots of you and her talking or whatever." And then Bailey was like, "Yeah, okay." And so then she started talking normal, but she sounded the same way she did when she was talking to you and Alicia, and she continued to make no sense, and Natasha booted her.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Night, Wolfie. I think it was Wolfie that's going to bed.
Was it Wolfie? Wolfie, I
Um,
still have not checked my spam to see your message that you said you sent me, so I feel bad.
You should
If you're still
probably
here,
check it.
Wolfie. I know.
Nicole
I always
Morgan,
forget.
I do not believe that was said to Rosebud either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I am not sorry. If I had proof in
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
text
Yeah.
messages or emails or phone calls that Natasha said something like that, I would have shown it the first fucking day I got it. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously. So Vivian and Dorothy were named. No, I don't think so, Melissa Jade, either. We didn't realize like what it was. And that wasn't on my panel anyway. I would have. You believe I was mentioned? Oh, well, I'll wait for the paperwork. She could send me a cease and desist, but a cease and desist only will stop me from, won't, okay, so what happens, and Kim should know this.
What?
So, and I don't know if Kim has mentioned this because she says like, because people always say it's not a legal cease and desist or it's not an official cease and desist or something because it didn't say cease and desist. But all a cease and desist is a thing saying, "Will you please stop doing this?" And
Yeah.
hi, Allison. Allison has the vid.
Oh no. Allison, I'm so sorry. I
She
hope
got
you're
the
doing
vid.
okay.
Her and her man
You
got the
vaxxed,
vid.
girl?
Yep, she is definitely
Oh,
vaxxed.
good. So you got the lower version of the vid.
She still feels
That's
shit.
good.
She still feels like
I'm
shit. Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
So I could send a cease and desist as long as it said that I'm asking them to stop, where they're doing the thing, what I'm asking them to stop, and what I will do if they don't. Basically, that I will take legal action if they don't. It is not a form. It is not something that says if you don't put up, you're going to get it. Right? That's
Mm-hmm.
not what it says. What it says is like, I'm asking you please to stop. So you are making them aware that what they are doing is causing you some kind of harm. And then
Right.
you are asking them to stop what they are doing that is causing you this harm. If they do not stop, you then go to a lawyer. Because most of the time you go to a lawyer because then you're like, I don't think they're going to stop, right? So you go
Right.
to the lawyer, he draws it up, he sends it off to him. And yeah, it looks more official and more scary coming from a lawyer, right? But it does not have to come from a lawyer. And but if it comes from a lawyer, then they respond to your lawyer or whatever. They don't stop. You call your lawyer. Your lawyer says, okay, now we're gonna send them a little bit more. We're gonna see if we can
Yeah.
file charges. We're gonna see where this goes.
Someone just said you're putting them on notice, basically.
Yeah. Yep. It's like when you hear like people say, "Oh my God, my landlords gave me 3 days to move out or pay or I have to move out." But a 3-day pay or vacate does not mean you have to move out. It's not an eviction.
Right.
It means you have to pay or they're going to start the proceedings to get you out. They're putting you on notice that you have 3 days
Mm-hmm.
before you will start to get kicked out, but you don't have to leave in 3 days. Not that you should. You should because who wants to be evicted, but Some people can't, right?
Exactly. Real quick before I forget, because it was earlier, Gladys, did you give me your email address and I never emailed you? Because I don't remember, but if you gave me your email address, I am so sorry. I am not I don't know if you're on the Facebook, but are you Gladys, are you in Amber Loverain's Facebook group?
Be a fucking
Sorry.
light. I love it. Be a fucking light. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's a
Um,
great screen name.
yeah,
Someone's got the
she's
sniffles.
outside.
Is that
She's
probably me?
outside,
Yeah, I'm outside in the
so it
cold.
makes her sniffle.
Sorry. I'll mute and blow my nose.
Please stop. Written on paper, basically. Yes, sugar beet. I mean, there are things it has to say, but but basically, yeah. Please stop. Please stop being mean. And yeah, it's used as it's like a lot of people don't follow through because they can't afford to follow through. So they're hoping the cease and desist will just help. Because quite honestly, if you get a cease and desist and you're doing something that is illegal and you don't stop doing that thing, the chances are you're going to get a lawsuit put against you, right? Like, for instance, if I were using somebody's logo on here, right? And they sent me a cease and desist from using that logo, and I'm like, well, fuck it. No, they're just bluffing, you know?
Oh,
That would be incredibly easy for them to say, no, you know, I'm going to the lawyer and the lawyer to slap
exactly.
a lawsuit on me.
Bailey's here. Bailey said, I'm the one that called. Yes, I was drunk, but I did that to get Natasha to stop making fun of people. I don't really act like that. But when you mix beer and shots, you do dumb things.
Okay.
Well,
It builds a
I mean,
paper
it
trail.
worked.
It shows that they're uncooperative, and it shows that you are trying to get them to stop. You have asked them to stop, that they are aware of their behavior. Miss Pooper doesn't want to put a stop to anything. What has she done in the last week that wasn't related to this? No, no, no. Hold on a second. Bailey, you need to explain to Lindsay what the fuck you were talking about in your chats to Natasha that we saw, because you
Mm,
were making some pretty heavy accusations against Lindsay. You also, did you see me with Bailey on panel with Alicia
I did, yeah.
Austin?
Yeah.
Didn't she say
And then
she
I
talked
found
to
out last
Lindsay
night that,
privately?
yes, she did.
She did. Say, yes, you did, Bailey. You absolutely did. You want me to read out what you said? Do you want me to read out what you said to Natasha? Because I will. This is what I'll do. I will call people out in my chat who are lying. Are you? But you did. But you did say those things. And you did say that you talked to her. Yeah, Granny, she said that she talked to Lindsay before I sent Lindsay her information to talk to her. But she
Yeah.
said to her, she said to Natasha, hold on, let me find it. It's pretty fucking terrible. On October 7th, you wanted me to read it. Natasha, I'm just getting into this mess, and already, like Lindsay Hensley makes fake fundraisers around autistic kids. She's trying to get money off them and then keeps the money. She doesn't even have the rights to see her
What?
own child. And then she said something really fucking awful, and I'm not going to repeat it. Are you sure you want me to go as low as them? Because it will get really messy, just saying. You didn't say that? You didn't say that?
You are not playing this crap either. Bailey, you sent this screenshot
No, no,
to
no. These
show.
screenshots, no, no. These
Oh,
screenshots,
Bailey didn't send that screenshot?
no, these screenshots came from Natasha's end, from Natasha with True Crimes, the True Crime with Natasha Cooper's Facebook page end. Miss Teely, while I was on panel, went into
Oh.
that account and got them for me.
Oh, now she's saying, yes, I did say
Oh,
that.
yes, I did
Okay.
say that. Okay.
Want to explain? Want to explain? Because that's some fucked up shit. And I always told her sorry. But why would you say something like that?
Always
What
told
was
her
your
sorry.
what was your motive? She
Where did
probably
you
meant
hear that?
already. Melissa wants you to read it again. She missed it.
Okay. It's horrible. Okay, and I'm not going to read everything. Natasha, this is from Bailey. Natasha, I'm just getting into this mess and already like Lindsay makes fake fundraisers around autistic kids. She's trying to get money off them and then keeps the money. She doesn't even have the rights to see her own autistic child. Ugh, I fucking hate saying that. I'm sorry, Lindsay. Then she said something truly awful, and I'm not going to repeat it. Are you sure you want me to go as low as them? Because it will get really messy, just saying. And Natasha, or whoever's speaking for Natasha at the time, says, I don't want you to do anything to be TBH. It's not worth stooping to their level. Nothing stops them.
Lindsay's saying read all of it. Lindsay,
I
can
don't
you
want
send
to
me that
repeat those
screenshot?
words.
I
I have
I
them.
want to see the truly horrible thing.
Lindsay, I do not want to read those words out loud. That is disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I know it's not true. Everybody knows it's not true. It's fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
So Bailey said, I apologize today when she emailed me. Okay, so you apologize, Bailey, but what was your motive in making up such a disgusting lie like that
Yeah,
to
just
to
why would
Natasha?
you,
What
to Natasha of all people? And where would you get that? Where would you get the idea to make? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You were trying to be a good person and have her back by making up a lie? She said it last night. Again, no name needed.
so you were told all of that. Okay, who told you that?
Who told you that, Bailey?
Bailey, are you friends with people from the
Shh, 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 don't give
okay,
ideas.
good point. Yeah. So
Yeah, who told you, Bailey? Who told you? Who told you? Well, you didn't. You you took it to Natasha without vetting it. You have no idea, so it is made up. Who told you? Who told you that?
yeah, if you were really truly sorry, you would say who told you that because whoever I can't give the name out here. Okay, well, give it in private, come up on panel and type it into private chat then. Because if you're, or at least email Lindsay who told you, because
Yeah,
if you're
you're already
truly
in
sorry, then
contact
you'd
with.
realize that whoever told you that was a messed up person because that is a disgusting, low lie. And so it needs to be known who told, at least Lindsay needs to know who said that about her. It doesn't necessarily need to be made public. And yeah, Heather,
We
exactly.
do care, Nicole. We do care who told her. We do care who told her.
But Heather made a good point too. If you didn't know it for a fact, why would you say something that awful about someone just because someone told you?
You want to come up here and put it in private chat? Want to send it to Lindsay privately? You want to email it to me?
Can you all tell me if I'm sniffling again? Because I know it probably sounds super annoying and gross. So please let me know, because I'm not aware when I'm doing it. Yeah, absolutely, Brittany.
Yep. Yep.
And Gladys, if you sent me your email and told me to email you and I didn't, I'm sorry, and please send it again and I will.
Do you want me to give her your Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you talk to her? Oh,
Yeah.
you email her. Yeah. Give her my
I
give
talked
her
to her on
my
Facebook.
Facebook. You do? Yes,
Mhm.
please do.
Okay.
Boston, you're sniffling. Am I? Moody Mary, are you joking?
All this crap has to do with one person, and who's that one person, Bailey? Bailey, do you want to come up on panel and type it into private chat? You want to type it into Lindsay's private chat? Okay, tell her on Facebook. Right now. Like, go tell her on Facebook right now. Don't wait. Like, I'm bossing you around right now. That's so bossy. But yes, you should tell her because she has a right to know who's saying that kind of shit. She's saying, I mean, we have an idea, but that's so fucked up. And how they would find you and why they would find you. Well, there's a couple people that if she just makes up some name, then we'll know she's lying. But I think I know who is saying.
Yeah.
Enough sniffle shaming. Oh, look, somebody named Jackass.
What?
Somebody's named Jackass.
Where?
No, they're up a little bit. I just went in chat under the DeLorean above Carrie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, goodness. So anyway,
The name or choke on
yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
No, I know I won't, DeLorean.
Yep, I agree,
I
Amber.
mean,
Hmm?
that's right, just me, asshat. Someone says it. If I repeat it, then I am to blame for repeating it. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why you got to vet your shit. Otherwise, you're responsible just as much as the person who told you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you just don't pull that shit. So did Jesse go live at all tonight, guys? And speak about his thoughts on everything that happened and his stance there forward? Because I'm not going to say I don't support Miss Teely because of what Jesse did. I won't. Because they are also two individual people.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Oh, good night. It's me again, 200. We hope to see you again soon.
Sleep sweet. Sweet screams. Bye, it's me.
Bye. It's me again. Yeah. Jack
Bye,
said
it's me.
Bye. It's me, Melissa.
Cutest thing ever. Archimedes girl, it's Mr. Recliner Man.
Miss Teely's Miss
Cool.
Teely's boyfriend. Miss Teely is cool. I really like her, and I don't think
Yeah,
that she
I like her
probably
too.
feels great about that. But I also don't think she feels great about her man being called Nape. Like, fuck those
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
But I can say fuck those people and also say what he said was wrong. Thing is I haven't seen him repeatedly be racist or homophobic or any of those things. I have seen it in her
Yeah.
chat
Well, and
and from her.
that's what I was saying earlier is for me, like, just because I hear someone, there have been words that have been said by people that I am not cool with. If I hear them say those words repeatedly, or
Oh yeah.
double down and have absolutely no remorse for saying those words, then I'm gonna have a problem. But I can see. I mean, I'll give you an example. This is a stupid example, but my uncle, very old school kind of macho guy who says a lot of sexist things, and he says a lot of words that should not be said. He uses the same word that Jesse used. I don't agree with it. Love him to death. He's my uncle. But when he continues, I let him know, hey, I'm not cool with that. He knows that I'm not cool with that. And when he says those words, I call him out on it every single time. Doesn't mean I hate him. It's different when it's your family member, I can't really get rid
But
of
you're
him.
still
But
going
you
to
know what
call
I'm
him out
saying?
every single time.
I'm going to call him out every single time, tell him that's not cool, but we can still coexist and laugh and, have a good time together and be uncle and niece. It's obviously different because it's a family member, but all I'm trying to say is I'm not going to freaking blacklist someone because they said in a moment of anger, they said some words I don't agree with. I'm going to call them out on it, and we'll see if it's something they continue to do.
Yeah.
Still typing. Okay, this is a long name if she's still typing.
No. Oh, I
The
see.
DeLorean.
I sent you something, the DeLorean, but I don't know if I'm supposed to share it with anybody else, so
Share it with me.
I didn't even watch it. So I just sent
I'm
it
just kidding.
because
I'm just being
yeah.
nosy.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what it is. But anyway, yeah, so I hope Jesse does address it. I hope he does understand, like, even if those words are used very commonly over there, that it's still like there is an
Yeah,
impact that they have on other people. But that doesn't
absolutely.
make not but, and and Natasha has not apologized for her place in that whole thing. Are they saying
Mm-mm.
you're racist? Yes, we're saying you're racist because you're racist, and you also sat there and co-signed on that behavior that your mod apologized for later, and you still didn't say it was. It would have been so easy, Natasha. So easy. This is the thing. It's so easy to be a good person. It really is. Um, Melissa Jade, are you asking what he said? I'll send that to you. Let me find it.
It's homophobic slur.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Keep talking. Entertain the
Okay.
chat for a second.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing tonight? Um, and my family. Yes, exactly, Miss Portland. Yeah, everyone should speak out, especially to family members if you hear them, and it's sad, but the older generation, especially, I think, um, use a lot of words still that were acceptable back then. No, well, I mean, they were never acceptable, but more common, you know, accepted socially more, I guess you could say. More commonly used. Hey, am I sniffing again, Moody Mary? Moody Mary and her marbles. I love that. Um, Doolin, you haven't done it yet. Oh, I forgot to do Lynn. See, I have a very bad short-term memory, which is probably why I haven't checked my spam box yet to look for the message that Wolfie said that they sent me. That's why I forgot. Apparently, that Gladys told me to email her. My short-term memory is very awful. And I forgot about Lynn. I forgot to do Lynn. You want me to do it? No, I can't do it with Holly not here. I'll do it. I'll try to remember.
I'm back.
Okay, you're back. No, you're fine. It's like
Nicole Morgan,
us telling you
you know
have a
what?
booger.
You know what, Nicole Morgan? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you loser, sugar booger boo. Bless your heart. Okay, go.
Nicole Morgan. Who even is Nicole Morgan? Seriously. Leave Natasha alone. I'm going to say this one more fucking time. Leave Natasha alone. That wasn't a very good one, but I mean, I'm just
It's better
not in
when
the
we're
Lynn
both
mood
really
tonight.
tired.
Yeah, and we're really into it.
Yeah.
We'll have to
We're
make sure
really,
the
really
parody
into it.
is at like 3 a.m. Don't forget Jesus take the
Jesus,
wheel.
take the wheel. You people.
All right, sigh. Okay, I'm back.
Moody
All right,
Mary.
Lindsay, you got it?
Moody Mary, you know what, Moody Mary? I seen you over in those. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up, Moody Mary. I see you over. I see you in those other chats talking shit. Oh, I talk too fast.
I was gonna say you sound like TT. You're talking too fast.
I talk too fast, yeah. I gotta slow it down. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't
Adam's
know
house
you
cat.
from Adam's house cat. I gotta, like, she said something the other day that made me laugh so fucking hard. I mean, not, because she can be funny. I gotta say, she can be funny when she's not fucking on her bullshit.
Well, I hate when she's trying to be funny. Like when she was opening up the like BoxyCharm box. It was late last night. Truth Fortune Teller was replaying live and she was opening up her like all of her subscription boxes that she can clearly
Mhm.
afford, even though she
Yeah,
can't.
which are not cheap.
Yeah. No. And
I mean, they're cheaper than getting all the products, but they're not cheap.
And listen, especially with those boxes, they usually send, from what I know, like they send pretty high-end samples,
Yes.
like of, right? And stuff you put on your face, makeup, face lotion, face wash, usually smells pretty good, or it doesn't really have a smell. But literally every single thing she'd open, she'd sniff it, make a big face, and then say, "That smells like butt. Oh, come smell this. That
Does
smells
it
like
smell like dirty
butt.
butt?
That
I
smells
don't
like
know.
dirty butt."
I don't know about any of you, but it does not matter how much I literally clean my butthole. It is always dirty. Always.
Yeah, and then she puts the fake eyelashes on the bottom of her eyes. It's like the same thing over and over again to get a cheap laugh from her audience who is so clearly entertained by
How
her
can she
just
be an influencer if everything she gets is shit?
I know,
Like,
that's what I
literally
was
everything
thinking.
she gets is crap. And she's like, I don't even know what this is, but it smells like ass.
What is that? She's like, mascara eyelash treatment? What is that?
What is lip plumping?
Treatment?
What is lip plumping gel? Is it gonna make my lips burn?
Jesus, take the wheels.
How
do you put these dang things on?
Gonna make my lips burn like that?
She
played.
It's her. You got that.
Blank. Period.
You got it. You got it. But my whole thing was like, I just can't stand her, like, when she's playing dumb to, like, be funny, and it's so transparent and obvious, and her audience just eats it up and think it's just the funniest thing ever. And then the next night, guess what? The eyelashes are going back under her eyes again, on
Oh,
her
and then Dalton
cheeks.
going, "That's not where they go." Honey, you're mixed. That's not where they go. I've never seen nobody put out like they already have their eyelashes on when I see them.
Oh my
He's actually kind
god.
of funny sometimes.
Yeah.
Dalton, do you want me to bleach your butthole? Ew. But I just love that when she's like, I don't care.
Pause in between words.
I could literally stick a hose
Pauses.
up up my butthole, and let it run for like 3 days straight, and my butthole would still be dirty. I
There you
don't
go.
know what a
Nailed it.
bunch of bullshit. Bunch of fucking bullshit.
You
Saying she
nailed
got a clean butthole. Buttholes are
No,
not clean.
nobody has. I got a secret for you. Nobody has a clean butthole.
Nobody. I'm doing this when I'm doing this, you guys. You guys also want to know something I also noticed about her when she's lying is she makes a very detailed story. We talked about this, right? She makes a very detailed story. Was that you that I talked about with that Boston? Her
Yeah, yeah.
story is like really detailed, but she also will do this thing with her fingers where she puts them together like her two
Mm-hmm.
fingers and her thumb
Pointers.
into like
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, well, like she puts them together like she's like a duck face, like a duck quack quack quack
Mm-hmm.
with your fingers. So she does that. She does that a lot. So if you do that when you're talking, it's a butthole. For goodness sakes, it's dirty. I could literally sit here clipping my toenails, and people would watch me because they watch for me. What have
Yeah.
you ever done
Exactly.
for anybody? Oh my God.
Exactly.
Oh my God. I told y'all I don't want you. I don't want to see screenshots. I don't want you to send me messages. I don't want to know anything that
No.
they are doing. Nothing.
And you guys, even
Nothing.
I will only send Natasha screenshots of only anything that I see where either her name or initials shows up.
Nothing. Nothing. I do not want to know about it. I am
Yes.
done. Done. I don't
Yes.
let them talk. It's just more evidence for my case. It is just more evidence. Let them talk. Lynn, did you have something? Oh my God. Did you just see? Oh, Jesus, take the wheel.
What?
I just got a message 2 seconds later. I just got a message, and they're in that chat, and that Holly, bless her heart, she a sex worker.
Yes, she is.
I know I talk too fast. I can't talk
She
slow enough.
she
I need to like
I
smoke some weed.
heard I heard that Holly has broken up over 300 marriages. It's disgusting. They are so disgusting. And they have no moral values.
Holai. My new nickname is Holai. In TT's groups. Sorry.
Is it?
TT
That's
is
cute.
I can't do TT. I gotta get like
What have I been brought up
I gotta
in
get
that
a like
group?
smoker.
Oops.
Yeah,
Hola.
Lindsay.
Hola.
I need like a deeper, like a raspier voice.
Why does everyone think my Lynn is so good?
It
I'm
is
not
so good.
but I'm just being deliberate with my words and overly pissed off at
That's Lynn.
things. Yeah.
Point blank period. I
Point blank.
I have what I can't do TT saying I'm a very high intelligence. No, she didn't say that. I am very, very intelligent. It took me I couldn't force myself to say that wrong. I had to force myself to say it wrong.
I'm very, very intelligent. I know all about history. And I don't think that if I did a history trivia, I don't think that the people of YouTube would be able to get it. I'm sorry, but I don't. And I own it. I own it. I'm very intelligent.
Oh, could you get him Alex? And you what did she say also? I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I don't think that she's actually listening to people. I think she's just like, I agree.
I agree. I
I
agree
agree.
every once in a while. All right, so I'm going to try
TT's on a
something.
break from the madness. TT like she like I sucked all the clout out of her. You know, I got all her clout.
Well, you
So
chased
now
it.
she has
I
first you had
to
it
chase the
and I
clout.
caught
Yeah,
it.
you chased
I
that
caught
clout. You
it.
caught it. Yep.
I caught it and now she
And
has
you
no
stole it.
clout.
You ran fast after that clout.
Yes,
Now
I did.
she's
I
cloutless.
chased it hard. I chased it hard and I made it want me. I made
Mhm.
it want me. Get
Yep.
the fuck out.
Did you flip-flop all over that clout too before you got it?
I did. I flip-flopped all. No, I seduced it. I seduced it.
It is my
My
channel
channel
that
that I made all by myself. And I grew it organically. Always will, always did, always
Oh, yeah.
was.
Yeah, you're forgetting to interrupt every time Lynn is on a roll.
Yeah.
I have to get in a roll though. The thing is I can't think of enough things to say when I'm being
Yeah.
Lynn.
We need to
It's
we need
hard.
to like write like a topic to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
We
I
need
need
to
to
like have
study
a
her
date.
because I've seen her like 4 times.
The standing song must be all the way in Indonesia.
She would have needed
Well, yes, I
clout
know, Melissa
of
Jade,
her own for you to use her
the
for it.
clout that
She
she
had
did
a little
have,
clout.
I
Yeah.
chased it. I
What
chased
little clout
it
she had.
and I caught it and I made it mine. And now she has no clout. She's in a
It's true.
Facebook group.
I've met the clout. And the clout is so much happier to be with Holly now. The clout could not stand TT. The clout is so happy to be with Holly.
The clout gets like 3 meals a day.
Come on up. Come on up, Heather.
You want to come
wants
up,
to do an
Heather?
impression.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try something when she gets up here to warn everyone. My phone's about to die, so I have to take out my headphones, plug in my charger. I'm gonna have trouble hearing everyone, but the most important thing is I need to make sure people can hear me. So I'm gonna try that, and you all let
You
me know
need a
if you can hear
dongle.
me. I do need a dongle. I meant to get one today, and I forgot.
Bye,
I'll
Johnny.
use my old Heather's gonna use her old password.
Okay.
I love my new permanent password's great.
Well, her password will always be that password as long as she doesn't say it out loud.
I want to say it out loud. I want to say mine. This is like my third password I'm on because I keep
But
saying
you can't.
them.
Do you want to turn your camera off or you want to leave it on? Okay.
Oh, girl, you saved the day because I'm not
Hello.
wearing any clothes. Thanks for letting me up. You
I
little
saw that.
titty baby bitch. You little titty baby bitch. That was
Could
my
you do
favorite.
TT? Can you do TT?
No, I don't know.
I
I
thought
don't
you.
even
Who were
remember
you
what
gonna
she
Say-
do?
sounds like.
Who were you
Let
gonna
me
do
find
originally, Heather?
something.
Or are you saving that as a secret for?
I'm saving that as a
Okay.
special.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try the thing where I unplug my headphone. Then you all have to tell me if you can hear me. Okay.
Okay.
Lindsay wants me to do the thing one. Every
All right.
time I hear the spirit singing in my heart, I must pray. Like that. I am classically trained singer.
Hello? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't sound muffled or anything?
Nope.
Oh yeah. You don't
I do
want
some?
this smoke. You don't want this smoke.
Hold on. I'm going to play her a little bit for you, okay? I'm going to play a little bit of her for you.
Okay. And just so everyone knows, I cannot read the...
Wait a minute, but I liked where she was going with this. 'Cause she put Dan in there, so hold up. Let's finish the one. Yeah, go ahead, paint. Okay. Oh shit. So we're gonna go with Dan.
That's pink.
Dan and Dan and Dan.
And Dan and Dan. Dan and Dan. And Dan and Dan. I would
Dan and
fuck
Dan.
Dan. I would fuck Dan and fuck Dan and fuck Dan.
You gotta do
Sorry.
the witch cackle.
I can't do fake cackles. I can sometimes do Mandy's little. What is even?
I feel like
What even is a pedo site?
whoever does TT has to have a high voice, I feel like.
But
I
it
can
needs.
feel it coming in the air tonight.
Could you imitate Crinkle?
Oh, I
Oh
love
yeah, do Crinkle.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm Crinkle the potato. Oh, I had sex with a tater tot last night, and I think I got the.
You need a little more phlegm. You need a little more
You
phlegm
need
in
more
your
phlegm
voice.
and less being able to understand what you're saying.
That's a potato.
There you-
Crinkle cut and a fat tater tot.
Oh
It's
my
Crinkle.
god.
Oh, December comes soon enough.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Oh
Heather.
shit.
Just so chat knows.
Double my fucking fan, cause she's kind of shaped like me a little bit. But I love her.
Oh my god. Oh, you guys, if you guys want the Crinkle Cut experience, you gotta come to Aristocrats Night next month. Oh my
Yes.
god. Oh my fucking
Drop
god.
the waiver. If a mod
Oh,
has the waiver, drop the waiver.
is Allison, are you in here? Can you drop the waiver if you're in here, Allison? Oh shit. I got tears.
Heather, you
Yeah?
need to contact Chris and see if you can play like
Miss
Crinkle's child or something.
or Crinkle's what?
Well, Crinkle's
Child.
already married, remember?
We can have
Well,
little
I thought
kids
Crinkle was getting a
here.
divorce.
I don't know.
Oh, that's
Isn't Crinkle divorcing?
Crinkle is the homosexual type, which is fine because we like people of all colors of the rainbow.
You guys are doing that so good.
Oh, I wish I had my headphones in. I can barely hear.
Okay, I got the link if
May I share something with the room?
Honey Hush. Oh, Honey Hush. Honey Hush. I just gotta say that that name makes my heart hurt because
Oh,
my love used to say that to me. Say,
Oh,
honey, hush. Oh, sweet honey, hush. He had a southern accent.
oh, he did.
Mm-hmm. Or he
I love
does.
Southern accents.
Okay,
Is Heather a
yes, you can
singer? People who
in with
can.
the room.
Yes, Heather is a singer. Sorry, Heather, I gave that fact away about you.
fine.
Be nice, DeLorean. What would you like to
So
share, honey?
the DeLorean, did you get your answer? And are you like surprised by it, or are you're good? You know who it is.
You should do that, Jobber Jaws.
What's a Stony Patch Kid?
Maybe Kit. You're now more confused than ever.
So did what she send you, do you think it's like just some BS name she came up with, or like now more confused than ever?
I think they sent her something like Mom
Oh,
Pops and
Stony Patch Kid is a marijuana instead of
Oh.
gummy, instead of Sour Patch
I
Kids.
get it. I get it. Edible. Did you text in whale also?
I can speak whale.
Oh my god. Okay, Heather has to be on my my sock puppet panel.
I told you I wanted
Absolutely.
to be.
You are going to be. Do you
I
want to
just
do
wish
your
that your
audition
sock
right
pup.
now?
Do I want to what?
You want to do an audition right now?
Did I just not?
I think she already did.
Did you do who you want to do though as your audition?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could
did
you
you
I
not
didn't
hear the
hear.
singing?
No,
Sing
do it.
again.
Every time I feel the spirit moving in my heart, I must pray. You didn't hear that?
Oh my god, yes. Okay. Now, but is your sock puppet gonna do the
Yeah.
head stuff? Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
And
Yeah.
he might even be doing some glitter blue makeup. Mm,
You're hired. Sent. Uh-oh.
it's the moving himself to tears for me. That was
Oh,
great.
that's a lot, honey.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the second part. Yes, blue glitter.
Yep.
I bet you could buy it.
All over the place. You are seeing my vision, Moody Mary.
Honey, hush. Sometimes I think acting up this way, I don't think I'm not
Hey, can
ashamed
you
of how
guys
I'm
hear me?
acting.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, Boston. I'm not ashamed of how I'm acting, and I do know how precious life is. So, thank you, though, and I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, me too. I hope you have that same energy in other channels, honey.
Yeah. I'm glad you recovered.
Yep. Now I got the sniffs.
Yeah, 9 days is a lot. I think, well, where did Boston go? I gotta go give her the link.
Thanks, Britt.
There you go, Boston. I gotta get like I gotta get a monologue. I gotta get something to cry about. I gotta start yelling at people.
Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Okay. Sorry. Ooh, the volume's a little better. I can hear Holly good. Heather's a little quiet.
I'm always loud.
Heather, be loud.
Loud.
I know. Rodalie, we should totally go over on to Natasha's parody night and play Lynn and Natasha.
Am I impersonating Brittany now? Sorry, Super Brittany. Who's Brittany? Oh, Brittany. Allegedly Brit. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, person.
Because I dropped down. It's because I checked a message
I
someone
see.
sent me. And
You
then
can
I
get
fuck off. Or is
That
that Lynn?
titty
Does
baby
Lynn say you
bitch.
can fuck off? You can
You ain't
fuck
nothing but
off.
a titty baby bitch.
read my last
I'm
message.
back. I'm
Can we get
back.
another bit of
Hello,
Lynn along with some Holly Touch?
hello.
All
What?
right.
Hello,
The people
hello.
want Lynn and Tasha.
Oh my goodness.
Could we do
I'm not like
Lynn,
prepared
Tasha,
for.
and Crinkle? And Crinkle's cousin? All right. Seriously, though. Natasha, you
Summer
are so much...
breeze, make
Natasha,
me feel fine, blowing through the
Going through the
chasms of
darkness
my
of
mind.
Natasha.
Yeah. Did you like
Can
my
I-
run?
can
I'm
I say
classically
something to you,
trained.
Natasha?
What is it?
I just want you to know that I am so grateful that you allowed me to join you on your true crime channel to do all of that amazing
You know what,
investigative
Jack?
work
Shut
about...
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Jack. I see you. I see you,
You
Jack.
ain't Jack
In other,
shit.
I don't. Oh,
You
what?
ain't
Oh, Jack, you have
shit.
COVID. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. That's terrible. Shut the fuck up.
Probably didn't love Jesus
Jack,
enough.
Jack, you know nothing about COVID, okay? How can you even have COVID? I went to college and I got a degree on COVID. So if you're going to sit here and you're going to say things about COVID to Natasha, who has had COVID, then fuck off now.
I don't know that I could do a parody. I could do a parody battle with Boston because she does that. So you don't know nothing. You know nothing about.
You know
COVID.
nothing, Jon Snow.
Once you recover, shut the fuck up. Oh. Oh my god.
Wolfie.
Demon out. Demon
Is
out.
it accurate?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
I
is
just
so
get mad.
Lynn. Her Lynn is so. But do you picture her face and how she crinkles up her mouth?
Yeah, and gets like closer to the camera.
Yeah.
And the beady eyes back and forth.
And the beady
And
eyes.
you did a great job interrupting me, by the way. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's perfect, Boston. Okay.
I just
Heather
have to.
doesn't
I
think
just
so.
have to.
Heather
I
and
just
I
have to
agree.
get on her.
Sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say Heather and I agree that I don't do a good Lynn.
You don't think she does a good Lynn?
I did not say that.
Yeah, you said that.
I thought you did good. Maybe, I don't remember.
I think you and I both agreed. We were like,
Well,
no,
tonight
I don't sound like
I feel like it was spot on, so
maybe you just have to be in the moment.
I guess.
Sorry if I interrupted you, Holly. I have to hold
Oh,
the
hold on a
phone.
second.
Hmm.
I just saw that Natasha made a community post like about being unbothered.
She's unbothered again.
Yeah.
What does it say?
I know, but that Holly,
Thanks, honey. We wish you the best too.
honey, we wish you the best. This is just comedy. This is just comedy. Just comedy, parodying. We're not being mean. We're not being mean. We're just having fun. That Holly,
She's a
Holly,
hooker. She's a
she
hooker.
thinks she's so smart and so much better than everyone with her big words. She uses big words, so she thinks she's so smart, but she's just a dumbass loser.
More pauses.
She hates herself. Do you hear her? She hates herself. Her friends need to get her help, not be on YouTube. They need to get her help. Yeah, it's hard to talk. I can't talk that slow. It's hard.
Well, you're
That's
just good drawing it out, but you need more pauses in between each word. Do the facial
I just need
expressions, like look up,
I
think about
don't know
nothing for a little
them
bit.
from Adam's house cat.
and that Boston Q.
Koozie.
She's just a panel hopping whore. Oh, I can't get her voice right when I try to do the facial expressions.
She's just a panel hopping whore. Floozy. What kind of name is that?
They bother me none. None. I have nothing to hide. Nothing.
But it ain't nobody's business. If they want to see what I'm spending my money on that everybody donated, it's not
They
your
don't know what I am doing. And it drives them crazy.
I'm having too much fun
Nice,
listening to
honey.
Dulin.
I
Do you like it when
literally,
Natasha? I want to know if Honey likes it when Natasha does her parody panels. Do you like those,
I
Honey?
literally sat down and made a separate PayPal just for the Gabby Petito donations. Because I'm adjusting in my recliner. I did not want any
Can we talk about Gabby Petito?
of this bullshit.
Because Natasha, Gabby Petito, I know so many things, and that's really what this is about.
Boo.
Natasha, can I speak now, Natasha?
Lynn, shut the fuck up. No,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I will. I'll mute myself.
Lynn, you mute yourself. Just let me finish. I do not care. I do not care. I was on my live, on my channel, my true crime, because that is my passion. That is what I love to do and am good at. That's what I want to do. But I was there, and Lynn was there with me, and
Natasha, yes, speaking of my
nobody,
name,
nobody was super chatting me over there.
speaking of super chats, Natasha, someone just asked for my Cash App. Do you
No,
think we could? Okay.
I don't trust people. And so people always ask why I don't let them drop links in my chat. I am not going to be responsible for someone else's channel and them getting more viewers than me.
Honey Hush, thank you. I worked very hard with Natasha on that Gabby Petito case. So I appreciate that you think.
I worked very hard on the Gabby Petito case. I worked my ass off.
Yes, thank you for letting me help you for.
People say Lynn and I
Okay.
made a good team
I think we did. I think we
on
did.
my channel, that I built. Did y'all see I got 10,000 new subs today? And they said I wasn't gonna do it. Nana boo boo.
Yes, for anyone and the people who think that you wouldn't get new subscribers because people would find out that you're actually just a huge, huge bitch are so wrong and are so fucked up. And if you're going to come here in Natasha's channel, you know nothing. So fuck you. Fuck all of you. Siren, how's your night going tonight? You don't have
Siren
anything
fell
to say.
asleep.
That's okay. Siren's doing his makeup. Are you practicing for your upcoming concert, Siren?
Yes. One time I tried to put my
Where's the
wiener.
concert going to be?
One time I tried to put my wiener in a shampoo bottle.
Y'all. Oh my fucking God. Robbie, did you hear that? Robbie, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Robbie?
The
It was
level
too
of
small.
life.
It was too small. Granted, it was a travel size.
I don't
but
think
it
you're
was
on the
too
level of
small.
life that I was trying to express.
That's okay.
I'm not sure what that means, but
We're just blowing off some steam, honey. Bye-bye. We're glad that you're better. Glad that you survived.
sleep sweet, Miss Portland. Wait, just look
Good
at
night, Miss
butt
Portland.
just close. Wait, just look at butt just close?
Just look. It says, wait, just look at butt. Just look. Not just
Yeah,
close.
we really did. I promise you, honey hush, we really do have serious and intelligent conversations. You just walked in.
Totally good looking. Look at my butt.
Totally good looking. Look at my butt.
You tried to put your what in what? Siren? Siron?
Did you say you tried to put your penis in a shampoo bottle?
I was trying to pee.
In the shampoo bottle?
No, that's not what I was using the shampoo bottle for.
What what were you doing with the shampoo bottle? Were you trying to have sex with the shampoo bottle?
I was trying to lay with it, biblically speaking, yes.
Oh my
But
god.
but Siren, how the opening on shampoo
didn't
bottles are
fit.
quite small.
It didn't fit,
It didn't fit? Okay. Well, that's
but
good
it
to
was
know.
a
I thought you
travel
were saying you
size.
got the whole thing in there.
No, I went from travel size up to regular size and it fit.
But
Oh my god.
the opening is still small.
Well,
Oh, okay.
if the shoe fits, or the shampoo bottle, so to speak.
Y'all, can you believe that Dorothy's live again streaming this? Look it. Y'all,
Oh,
their chat. They're in there. Oh, there's Boston Floozy.
that's funny. Now, honey can tell whether or not we've had someone pass from COVID. How do you
Yeah.
know? How do you know?
Do you think someone passing from COVID or is any worse or better than people dying at all? I mean, it's terrible that people are dying from COVID. COVID is a terrible, terrible thing. So is cancer.
Mm-hmm.
So is murder. So is suicide. So
So
are
it's vehicle accidents.
vehicle accidents. People die. It sucks. It fucking sucks. It really sucks. Would somebody drop the link? Would somebody drop the link to the fundraiser for me? Um,
And my Cash App. Hey mods, can one of you just drop my
no.
Cash App real quick? Oh,
Shut
sorry.
up,
Sorry,
then.
Natasha.
I'm a pharmacist.
Yeah.
I can't stop snorting every time there's something.
But honey, you're assuming that none of us have faced death or seen death up close. You're assuming that nobody else in this chat has done that. You are just believe me when I stood at death's door, when I tried to kill myself once. For a while there, I felt differently about life too. But then you get back to just it's all very fresh and raw. When my husband died, believe me, I was in a state of fucking shock for a long time, and things did look differently, but that doesn't mean that lasts forever for everybody. I'm sorry. But we've all experienced loss.
Or illness.
Yeah, and I think when you do experience
Oh,
a
and
loss,
illness, yes.
you do look at
Oh,
life
Jack, I'm so sorry.
differently for sure for
I'm
a
sorry,
while,
I'm
but you
sorry,
learn to laugh
Lufa.
again. Jack, be very. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Lufa. I'm sorry, Jack. I just don't want people to be ugly to each other. I know, I
Okay.
get that. We're just having fun.
We're just having fun, yeah. We're just enjoying, this is for a lot of people, the internet is the only like these chats in here in Facebook, in group chats, whatever, what have you, are the only social interaction that they get because they have quarantine or immune system, compromised.
Drop the link, Holly.
For the
Yeah.
who's she gonna be?
Scarlet.
Oh Lord.
Come on, the
Scarlet. Oh.
Oh.
I
Come
don't
on,
know
the
how to do. I don't know how to do Scarlet. I'm just grateful.
and
I'm
yeah,
Monica
and I
got it,
get
and
that.
it's
I
not
get
bad.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Well, if you don't want to do it tonight, you got to do it next time we do this. It is getting close to my bedtime, though, guys. Remember,
Come on, the
I'm happy, honey. Hush.
we are happy.
No. Come on.
Whip-ha, as Bryn would say. Whip-ha.
If there's not a it's a
That's what I say.
but then you said whoop. That's a whip. And is something else. I don't know what. But is a slap.
Yeah. I'm sorry, honey hush. I think you just came in at a time where we're all goofing around and having fun.
Yeah,
We're
you
trying
can
to,
do it from your phone. You just what happens is it will give you the link I just sent you. You click that. It'll ask you to open it in Safari or what Google Chrome or
yeah, it's
something.
gonna say use Safari.
Well, if she's on an iPhone. And then you're gonna come in. If you're on an iPhone, use Safari. If not, I mean, use whatever your system browser is. And then turn off your camera if you want your camera off. Put in your name.
Oh,
Enter
Gladys, I'm so
studio.
sorry. That's so scary. God, yeah, and
I'm
that's the
sorry,
thing
Gladys.
is we're just living in it is a scary time right now. I mean, loss is loss, but COVID is scary. It's a
Well, the
scary
worst
time.
part about it is that you can't even be with the ones you love when
Yeah.
they are
Right.
on a vent in the hospital.
Yeah.
Like, and for me personally, I had a very good friend, one of my besties from middle school. She died of pancreatic cancer this year. And
I'm sorry,
because
Heather. I
I
didn't know
take
that.
chemo, I'm my immune system is poop. So
Oh.
I could not go to her
Mm.
funeral. I could not
Oh.
go see her in the hospital. I could not go to her home when she was in hospice, like dying at home, because I just couldn't be around the kids or anybody. And even
You
they
shouldn't have
have,
to sign into StreamYard. Sorry.
oh, it's okay. I'm just saying, like,
Go
fucking
ahead,
sucks.
sorry.
Like, that's the worst part, is not being able to be there, with people you love.
Right.
I'm
Right.
sorry, Heather. That's so hard.
It is very, very hard. Okay, the next time. Get on your laptop next time. Do it.
Yeah, if you
So
use Safari, it shouldn't ask you to sign in.
yeah, if you have an iPhone.
Yes.
If you're using an Android, it's going to use Chrome. But oh, that's terrible, Lindsay. I feel you talked about your friend dying of pancreatic cancer. That's such a fucking son of a bitch, pancreatic
Yeah,
cancer.
that's my grandfather's
My
girlfriend.
my sister-in-law had ovarian cancer. She went into remission, and then it came back, and that's when she met my brother. Is when it was back. Like they met each other on Yahoo Personals or something years ago, right? And then it was like 2 days before their date, she found out she was out of remission. It was back. She went on the date anyway, right? And it was love at first sight. Like it was like love at first sight, and she had to tell him that had cancer, and he stuck with her anyway. So great, so great. She has gone through so much fucking shit. Her dad and her brother both died from pancreatic cancer. But because of the cancer that she has had, she gets checked all the time, and they caught her in the very, very beginning stages of the like almost pre-pancreatic cancer, and she did not die. Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
obviously, yeah, she's still alive, but that was like a miracle. Like, so she's like, because her brother and her dad died from it, right? Like, she's just
Yeah.
like, if she didn't have if she didn't have the cervical, and then she had she moved into her lymph nodes. Is that right? Is
Yep.
that the right word?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it moved into her lymph nodes. She had a thing on this base of her brainstem, a growth there, and she had like all sorts of. She was just almost riddled with it, but she's good now. She's doing good now.
Wow.
Oh my God! But
Amazing.
if she would not have been in such close contact with the doctors because she had that cancer, right? They
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't have caught that pancreatic cancer, and she would have probably died.
Well, and the thing with my friend is that her mother had breast cancer, and so her and her sister, they're twins. They both got tested, and she tested for the BRCA gene, and she had both a double mastectomy, like trying to avoid cancer. And then so, I mean, that's a huge fucking surgery. And then, trying to be proactive, and then she still got pancreatic cancer, and it was just,
Yeah.
I mean, it took her fast, and they tried everything, and we have like one of the best hospitals here, but just
Yeah. Yeah, pancreatic cancer is like fucked up, man. That's like the one like
Yeah.
like you get it and you're dead like in
I
weeks.
don't.
And it's terrible.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I can't. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
This topic
Okay.
I just have a lot of fears with my mom, and that's like,
I have a lot of fears with everybody in my life except for myself, I guess.
well, she's one of those who, like, all of her family died from a hereditary condition that they have called familial polyposis, and it just basically they get polyps all in their insides, and pancreatic cancer is how most of them have passed away. So it's just, sorry, this topic is just making me anxious.
It's all right.
Sorry. I really do love and care about
I'm
you
sorry,
all,
Wolfie.
and I'm really sorry for everybody's losses.
well, now I'm fucking bummed out again.
Yeah, we need to. I am a hypochondriac. Yeah, I actually am a diagnosed hypochondriac. And Brittany says she is too. So the topic is freaking her out. So.
Okay, well, let's talk about something else. Can we talk about what a terrible, terrible person that Ooh.
What?
Is it working?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Do you know how long that this person has been in chats that I would never have ever imagined that this ever would have happened?
Yay! I'm so
Why?
excited. Wait,
Is
can
it-
you settle this? Can you tell us now, once and for all, how to pronounce your name?
Just like Holly does.
Perfect.
You guys
yeah.
got it right. Although Melissa Jade makes the whip movement with her hand.
Yeah.
When she says it,
So I
I
picture
do the
Holly
slap.
doing that too.
I'm literally slapping. I'm slapping. I'm making a slap, which really helps.
Picturing the whip helps me better than picturing a slap.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Yeah.
Picture slapping some like asshole's
This is how my
face.
slap sounds. And to me, that doesn't sound like,
Listen,
True. The slap, there's only one noise.
right?
I
But
get
if
you.
you're thinking about making that slap for a movie, it's not going to sound like this slap. It's going to sound like
that's true. Well, like an old movie, like an old cheap.
Yeah.
movie. Yeah, I gotcha.
Well,
So,
I'm just fucking honored
Scarlett.
to be on panel.
Scarlett.
Yeah, I'm honored to have you.
Well, thank you for having me. This is an extraordinary time for me right now. These people are absolutely disgusting. And really, they just need to calm down. They need to be stopped. Somebody needs
Oh
to
my
stop this.
fucking God.
And by the way, I am an author.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's really good. Okay, you're gonna come play
That's
sock
really
puppet,
good.
Scarlet, right? Right? You will
Yeah.
play sock puppet Scarlet, because
That's
holy
really
shit.
I may have a squash match on that day. I might be busy. I'm just a very busy person. I'm an author, as you may know.
I know.
So I may
I
be
know what.
writing. I may be writing in my library.
I know what that's like because I went to college. Unlike some people who know nothing, I also once wrote a book. Well, I wrote things down in a journal.
Oh, I'm sure your little self-published book is very cute. But I'm an author. That's different than writing in your little diary with the lock that you can just open with a bobby pin.
Miss
Oh
Catherine,
God,
Oh,
shit.
no offense.
where do you get your inspiration for your novels?
Me myself, my
No,
work
not
is
you. I'm talking to
oh.
the real author.
No, of course they're not talking to you.
I'm talking to the published author who's won an Emmy. That one, Lying Lynn.
Sometimes I'll go
Excuse
bathing in
me?
the stream and then I will dry myself while running through a forest. And it is there that I find my greatest inspiration for writing my books, because I'm an author.
I can't do this.
Y'all,
Dude, you are killing it. You are killing it.
y'all, I do not want you to send me screenshots. I literally do not care what any of them are doing.
Well, I'm an author.
This live tonight will be the last time we talk about it. That's when Scarlet says, "This is the end game." This is her end game.
Say it,
Oh my
Scarlet.
God.
This is the end game. These
Yes.
people are
sounds just
disgusting.
like-
This must be stopped.
She sounds just
I'm
like her.
repulsed and revolted by all of them.
Now
And
tell
I'm
us
an
all
author.
tell us all about how whoa, who was it she was talking about that she said the mom should have been that she was happy that she was chopped up into pieces? Oh my God. Who was she talking about?
No,
Yeah,
I didn't
no.
hear that.
Holy
didn't
shit.
hear
Yeah, I've got it. I got to play it on a clip. She was saying something. Some somebody was locked up. She's like, "Yes, I'm glad she was cut up into pieces. She deserved it," or something like that. It was horrible.
What?
Scarlet, can you say, "Oh, go punch a duck"?
Oh, go punch a duck.
The DeLorean asked that. Lindsay asked you to say that. Oh, go
Oh my
punch a
God.
duck. Holly, play my Scarlet video.
Which is your Scarlet video? Hold on.
Can somebody
What's it
please
called?
post the link to my Amazon store?
I've read your book and it's really enlightening. It really is. And anyone who says differently knows nothing. They can go
I
fuck
appreciate that.
themselves.
I read it
I
with a shandy bottle on my
appreciate that.
liner.
Love and light. Love
You're
and light to
welcome.
you. I appreciate that.
I
That's
like
very,
you
very
too,
cute of
Scarlet.
you to decide that. That's very, very sweet. Thank you. Love and light.
You're welcome. I like you too. People don't say that enough, that they like people. And it's hurtful. And people don't say that enough about Natasha. And she needs all of our support right now and all of our love. And can someone please drop my Cash App?
Y'all,
Oh, Gladys, thank you so much. You know, I spent a lot of time at the Louvre, and it really inspired me.
The Louvre.
The Louvre.
Is
Please
that in
roll your
Paris?
R's. It's very disrespectful to not say it
Louvre.
correctly.
Louvre.
It's disrespectful to the French. It's the Louvre.
You really don't want to anger the
Louvre.
French. The French are very sensitive people. You don't want. Thank you so much, Gladys. I'm planning on writing part 2 to that, so I'll be giving you the link. It's only $49.95 for a paperback. Thank you.
Scarlett, can
I'm an
you
author.
explain to everybody what you meant when you wore that afro wig and said you were going to get your hair cut in a black people's neighborhood? Can you please explain that? Because I think people are confused.
You know, I think people these days just really don't understand the concept of whimsy. Whimsy is very important in people's lives. I'm just trying to bring a little bit of levity to the situation.
Oh my God.
You know, you're all laughing, but this is a very serious thing, having fun.
I know.
And I wish
I'm
you
sorry.
treat it with respect.
Holy
I'm sorry.
shit.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to play.
Jack,
The
yes,
DeLorean
but
wants
only
me
if
to
it's
play.
raspberry. Only if it's a
Passion
raspberry beret.
A raspberry beret. Because those are authentic, I heard.
The kind you get at the
The kind
secondhand store.
the kind you buy at the yes,
Yes.
Holly, yes. I mean, Natasha.
Yes. Oh my God. I'm gonna play the DeLorean's video for you guys.
Can
Hopefully
we
you
just
can hear
leave
it.
the singing to me, please? I mean, I am practically trained.
Oh, go punch a duck. And they act like, oh, you blocked a troll on your channel. You know, and you didn't even know trolls have lives. Trolls matter. Trolls' lives matter. And it's like, are you shitting me? No, they don't. No, they don't.
Oh, I need to
Trolls'
practice.
lives are
You
ridiculous.
sound just
Trolls'
like
Trolls'
her.
lives are fake.
Trolls' lives
are
matter.
full of crap. That's what I say. And if they don't like it, they can kiss my bootay.
Oh, she didn't just
You don't
now
need to
say
practice.
bootay.
You just need to
Bootay.
get more of
You just
the
need to get
Scarlett
the
with
more
an
of the
attitude. When
you
she
just need to
tries
get
to
the
show that
actual,
she's
yeah.
tough.
She
Oh, she
pinches
has.
her consonants. I need to like trolls' lives.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, at least she has more
Oh
to
my
work
God.
with. All I have to work with is just being very angry.
Well, I don't know. You
at
could go look
people.
at some of her what is it that the videos that she does where she sings?
Oh God. Yeah, I should look at some of those. I
Duets
don't
or
know if
whatever
I
they're
could.
called. I can't remember. You do a fucking phenomenal Scarlett.
Yeah.
That is fucking incredible.
Well,
You
thank you.
do. You
Who
do.
says punch a duck?
Go
I've
punch
never
a
heard
duck.
that in all of my life. I've never heard that.
So
Well,
so
only
now
someone
your
who's very
homework.
refined would say that.
Well,
My
yeah,
homework is study
published
her.
authors don't probably punch ducks. Yes,
I am an author.
yes, your homework is to go study her channel. And then Boston, yours is to go study Lynn's. I
That's
would
the
say
worst
yours is to go
homework.
Okay.
I would say that Heather's is to go study Siren's channel, but it's to actually go watch Siren on Natasha's channel.
Yeah. Well,
Rude.
Heather has
And
it
that
the easiest
bitch
because Heather only has to talk once every
and sing
hour.
every once in a while.
Yeah.
But
A sex worker, you say? Interesting. She's a fascinating
Oh,
woman.
I heard that.
Love and light.
I heard that Holly was a sex worker. I heard that. And I believe it.
I mean, that's
You know what?
outrageous.
She has broken up so many marriages. Who does that? Who talks to a married man
on the phone and pretends that they're washing dishes. Who does
You
that?
know what,
Only
Lindsay?
so proud of walking around like a round heel, just being a home wrecker.
that's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
I wish
Home
I could do
wrecker.
voices. I wish I could do voices right now.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable. And I'm an author. I know these things.
Because you're not a
Yeah.
published author.
How big
You
should
have
the
to,
forest?
I'm sure that a published author would have to research home wreckers to write a book that would be published.
Well, maybe I should contact Miss Holly then. Maybe she can give me some tips.
You should. You should, because you know what? Holly knows nothing. Nothing at
I
all.
thought you were going to
about
say Holly
Natasha.
knows tips.
My neighbors are gonna kill me, man. I can't do Lynn this late. I'm like
Yeah, no,
screaming
I
outside
don't.
on my
I don't
deck.
want to do vile voices. That would be, but I wish I could. So I could tell Lindsay to choke on a pubic hair, and eat a bag of dicks, and sniff my dirty butthole.
I think it'd be funny if Crinkle Cut said that. Crinkle
Say
Cut,
what
can
now?
you say everything Holly just said?
I forget. What did she say?
Holly,
Choke.
repeat.
Tell Lindsay to choke on a pubic hair, eat a bag of dicks, and then smell your dirty butthole.
And I hope you choke on a pubic hair, and I hope you eat a bag of dicks, and I hope you have licks on his dirty butthole.
I like how
I'm a-
Natasha says Lindsay. She's like, oh, Lindsay.
Oh, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Oh, Lindsay.
Lindsay has
As for you, Lindsay.
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 It's
kind of like-
Oh my God.
Lucy.
And as for you, Lindsay.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You do good impressions too.
Yeah.
Holy
you do.
shit.
I want to tell you, Lindsay.
Oh
gosh.
shit.
Can you say, and I'm gonna tell you a secret in Natasha language.
She says that?
Oh my god, she says that all the time.
Does she
Oh,
Let
she
me
really?
tell
gets
you a
close to the
secret.
thing. Let me tell
Yeah.
you a secret.
Let me tell you a secret.
Lindsay.
And it's not a secret. What she says is not a secret ever. I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Let me tell
I
all
don't
500 of you a
care.
secret.
I'm gonna tell you a
The
secret. I'm
temperature
not
of the water
bothered.
freezes.
I do not care what you have to say about me, Lindsay.
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 Can you do TT? Can you do
Oh
Truth Teller?
gosh, no!
No?
I'll scare my dogs. They're sleeping.
Oh my
Lindsay.
God. Lindsay.
Can I just say, like, nobody in the chat get jealous right now. Nobody in the chat get jealous. Promise. No one in the chat. You're like one of the funniest. And you
For
just
sure.
always say the right things. Like, you always say what I'm thinking, like, all the time in chat. I'm so happy to get to talk to you. Like,
I think
with
it's
voices.
a Massachusetts thing, honestly.
Yeah, it's probably that. It's probably the Massachusetts vibes. That dirty water
That dirty water.
running through our
Lindsay.
veins.
I've like
She says my name like a cuss word.
She says it like she's winding up to pitch or something. Like,
oh my God. I'm gonna never let Lindsay live that down. Oh my God, I'm gonna call her
I'm
that
sorry,
all the time.
Lindsay. I'm sorry.
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
It is like she's
Blank,
winding up for a
period.
pitch.
Point blank. Period, Lindsay.
Oh, Lindsay.
Here is
Let me
my
tell
all-time
you.
favorite. You just can't make this shit up. Yeah, someone's saying you can't just make this shit up.
You can't just make this shit up. Fucking bullshit.
Jesus
I don't-
Christ,
I
it's more-
Will.
It's more like
Jesus.
you just can't make this shit up.
You just can't make this shit up. I can't. I'm like, there are tears in my fucking eyes from
You just can't
fucking
make this shit up.
Lindsay.
Whenever I do Natasha, when you guys do Natasha's voice, do your eyes get super big? Because mine do.
I do
I'm not
hand.
even on
I
camera.
do it.
My eyes
I do a lot of
get
hand
huge.
motions.
And I
Oh
cock
my
my
God.
head like all the way to the side, and my eyes just get huge.
Then we should do a duet.
A duet.
Yes.
Lynn and I should do a duet. We're both singers.
Yes.
Although
I
Oh,
am a
yeah.
classically trained singer, as is
Oh,
Siren.
Mel, I know that place very well. It's a cool town. Northampton.
I love Massachusetts. Oh,
know
yes,
any-
it is a cool town.
Alanis Morissette.
I do. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. Wait,
No.
is
Is that
Alanis
Alanis?
Morissette?
No,
No,
that's
no,
not
no. That's
Isn't it
who's,
ironic?
is that Melissa Etheridge?
No.
No, she was a one-hit
No.
wonder. Why can't I remember her
I
name?
can't.
I'm
neither.
a child.
Bitch.
I'm a
She had
mother.
black
I'm
hair.
a sinner. I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. Wait, no, I know Alanis very well. Let me think of a good Alanis song.
Well, I'm here.
Meredith Brooks.
Meredith
Oh,
Brooks,
right,
yes.
Meredith Brooks.
That's what DeLorean said it.
When you went away. This is dedicated to Natasha. That
Scarlett
that
would
day
just,
that
Scarlett
she
would
didn't go
just
live.
talk it. She'd be like, "It's not fair." To
remind you of the death. I just do it super mad. Of the mess.
Did she go down
left
on you
when
in a
you
theater?
went away?
And I'd be like, be the light.
Were you
Is
thinking
she
of me among
perverted?
the
World
others?
of darkness, be the light. Be the light. You find out who your friends are.
No. You all need someone painting their face. Oh, that'll happen.
Thank you,
That will
everybody in the
happen,
chat.
Wolfie.
Thank you so
There's going to
much.
be a very
We thank
you
for your
messy
support.
puppet. Yes, thank you all for being here to support Natasha. And I know most of you came here from Natasha's True Crime panel because of me, and I appreciate that support as well.
Yes, and if you don't have the money to donate, just remember you can always cash in your 401k.
Or take out a
It's a
personal
very
loan.
common thing to do these days. Very common.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I sold some of my molars.
Are you sure you're not Scarlett? It's so fucking spot on. That is terrifying.
And if you can't go to Madagascar to get your own vanilla beans, store-bought is fine.
An old man turns 98. He won the lottery and died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a 2 minutes too late. Isn't it ironic?
Don't you think?
It's
Oh, that was my part. So don't you think?
rain. Don't you think? On your wedding day, it's a free ride. When you've already paid, it's a good advice.
I would just like to tell you that as an author, her use of ironic was not correct.
No, which is what makes it ironic.
I don't really want to pull rank here, as you know. I'm not, I'm not very uppity or anything like that.
But you
I'm
know
just
a lot
saying that
about
it's really
words.
incorrect, and I cannot believe that song got as much traction as it did with such a large error in it.
You know a lot of words, so I take your word for it. I know a lot about true crime.
Thank you. Thank you
You're
so
welcome.
much.
You're very welcome. I don't know if
enough
anyone's
about
heard
me,
of
though.
my
Let's talk
channel.
about you. What do you think of me?
I
We need somebody to play that poor kid Glenn.
yeah.
When he's like always going,
I don't even-
that poor kid.
oh, burn.
I don't know who that is.
He's
I'm
one
such
of
a
the new
noob. I don't
guys.
even know who that is.
Yeah,
he's a new guy.
Oh.
He just sits there.
He's
and
just like when
smiles,
somebody
and he's
says,
like,
yeah, when somebody says something like, well, he's also one of the people who's like, I was raised so that you do not talk to women like that. And I'm just like, oh my God, and you're sitting right next to Siren.
I know.
Holy
Look.
shit.
I hardly know him either. I hardly know any of these people.
Oh my gosh.
25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill
My
of
big hill
hope
of hope.
for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of a brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just to get it out what's in my
Okay, wait. I've got to. Heather.
Sorry.
Pretend to be. Hold on a second. Pretend to be some random, and you're coming up here to tell a heartfelt story or ask for advice.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think.
You started off, Natasha, by saying hi, like you don't really care that she's there.
Yeah.
And look at your
Hi.
phone.
So, the other day, I was riding my bike, and I was just gonna go to the park just for a little, exercise and blow off some steam. And my seat fell off. And
Jack, shut the fuck up.
and then
So I seen you in Kim and Crafton's live just a little bit ago talking shit. Shut the fuck up. You gone, bitch.
Why do people have to come in here and cause problems?
Because they know nothing. They know nothing.
It's just outrageous.
Well, my advice to
imbeciles.
you, my feet, you wait right. You should go to the emergency room. Why are you here? But at any rate,
why are you here?
Just be the light. We only can do as much as we can do without doing too much. So we,
Yep.
as Christians,
I agree.
need to let Jesus take the wheel.
Amen.
If you would have let him take the wheel, you probably would still have your feet. But my link for the fundraiser is pinned, and if you wanted to donate, you just could go there. Next.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your ass.
And again, you don't have to donate. Nobody's making anyone donate.
Next.
Yeah, no one's
and
making
if you don't have the
anyone.
money, you have a tag sale. You could sell,
well,
maybe a parent's ashes.
I sold my molars, actually, because this is an important cause. Let me tell you.
That's a fantastic thing. I really commend you.
Well, thank you.
You
This
also
is an
have to
important
encourage
cause.
people to share the link with their friends and families who might not know
Because
Natasha, but after a brief
because
explanation, they're surely going to want to give her money.
because listen to this new person on panel. Cyberbullying affects everybody. If there was no cyberbullying, your bicycle seat probably would not have fallen off. And that's just the truth. And I know what I'm
Agreed.
talking about.
You
I know
speak
what
the
I'm
truth.
talking about.
Mm-hmm,
These
mm-hmm.
The
people
link
know
is right
nothing.
there. The link is right there, y'all. Anybody can come up and talk about it. The link is right there. It's right
Drop a
there
link.
pinned.
Drop a
Anybody,
link.
any of those fools can come up if they want to talk. I don't
Yeah,
go
what are
to
you so
other
afraid
chats.
of? What are
Right,
you so
Yeah,
afraid of?
Natasha
right.
does not attack anybody. This is a safe place, and she has done everything that she can to be like Jesus.
Oh man, I need someone to be case discussions and say, what was it? Say, oh yeah, we like use our channels to promote Natasha. Like we go, oh
Yeah,
my God, that was the most
we
ridiculous fucking thing I've ever.
that. We can't touch that because that would be making fun of the way that she talks.
Gladys,
Well,
that
it's
is
just
very
fucking.
much appreciated. That is very much
What?
any amount counts.
I sold my oldest child. He's 40 and slightly used, but I got 20.
You didn't need that child.
If you have another one, you don't need to. You really
That's
don't.
right.
It's
And
the
that
overpopulation
child,
is out of control.
if he let us know if he goes missing, because that is what I cover on my channel, and I am an expert at missing people. I miss everyone in my life basically who doesn't talk to me any longer because I am Natasha's slave.
You
No,
know,
I'm raffling off one
Miss
of
Portland, I
Can
one
you stop
time,
interrupting Natasha, please, new person?
I didn't even know that you could just shit your pants, but I pooped right in my chair one time. Right in my chair. I did, I mean, no warning or nothing. I just pooped. Eh, r- And and it was funny because I'd never pooped my pants before.
I mean, it's happened to all of us. It happened to
Mm-hmm.
me, when I was 2 months, but yeah.
I've pooped my pants.
Mm.
It's
But
nothing to
we
be
joke
ashamed of.
about the IBS. I mean, no warning.
I
No
prescribe
warning.
Yeah.
I fill prescriptions for medicine for IBS.
I mean, there's
Well,
no shame in it. It's a medical condition.
Can everybody please stop doxing Siren? Stop talking about what he does for a living. He does not want anyone to know what he does for a living. Stop doxing, you fucking imbeciles. Sorry, Siren, you can continue.
I was just saying I dispense medication for the IBS. And I also dispense Plan B, even though it's against my religion.
He may or may
I
not be a pharmacist. Stop doxing him.
I am going to do these tarot cards. I don't know what they are exactly, but what I think if you send a super chat, I'll pick one card and read it out loud. I'll also do random birthdays, but for a super
Ooh,
chat out loud.
I'd like one. I'd like one, Natasha. I will send you a cash app of $2,000. How much can I get for that?
One card, a super chat. One
Sounds like
Okay.
super,
you.
Oh,
one,
super chat.
one
Okay. There you go.
super. There you
I
go.
would like to donate $500 extra from my novel royalties. It's doing
This
very,
card
very
says,
well.
this card says there's like I don't know. Is that supposed to be a pigeon? What? What? What is that supposed to be? These are ridiculous. What is that supposed to? Is that is that a heart? What is
Gla-
this?
Gladys wants you to drop the link.
You are so good at this. You are so good at reading the
You
cards already.
I
You just
honestly,
started.
I
I
think
How
you
know.
many
I
might
more?
just,
have it
but I just
in
don't
you. Like,
what's that supposed to mean?
I
What
think you
is
have a gift.
this? Is like Lindsay's memes.
Yes, Lindsay.
Or
My
you,
book will
Lindsay.
Gladys,
my
do you
book
want
will
to
be
come up?
made into a movie. It will be on Lifetime, and it'll be starring Meredith Baxter Burney as me, really. And I'm so flattered by that. She's just a phenomenal actress. I really loved her in Family Ties. I loved her in
No
Not
kidding.
My Daughter. I loved her in Not My Son. I loved her in Not My Son or My Daughter. She's great in all of those Lifetime
Not my
movies.
brother. I really liked her and not
Yes,
my
I sold my
brother-in-law.
molars. I sold my
She's
molars
fantastic in
because
Not My Mail Carrier.
Where we found it. It says, good. Oh God. Does Gladys really want to come up? I do have to go to bed, guys. I do have
No,
to go to
Gladys
bed.
said she was just kidding. Gladys said she was
Okay.
just kidding.
Okay. You have to come up earlier next time because
Yeah,
that was fucking.
do it again.
Or you
Do
could
it
just come
again.
up. You could just come up and like play Scarlet when we're not playing other
Yeah.
people. Just come up and- you
But
do
next time,
it so
change.
well,
So when you
right,
come
Melissa?
up,
Wait,
when you
wait,
come up,
wait,
it,
Melissa, Melissa, have you not been in here? Have you not been in here?
Melissa needs to hear Scarlet. Melissa, this
no.
is not it's Scarlet, and
This
she's
is Scarlet.
using.
This is Scarlet
She
Cassadine using
cloned
the.
the account.
Yeah.
She cloned
Please
your
don't
account.
confuse me for that ridiculous person that hangs on Whole Lies channel. It's disgusting.
Scarlet, can you tell us about your book? Like, what gave you the inspiration?
Well, aside from taking a bath in the creek and running through the forest to dry myself, it's really, I went out to the Hamptons. I ran around in New England a little bit. It's really, the seasons really inspired me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I know you don't have those where you live, but there are 4 seasons.
I don't know where I live.
I don't either.
My friend allegedly with Brittany at Nighttime Lullaby because she's going to bed.
Okay, Siren. Yeah.
Mm. Rockabye baby in the treetops.
Holy shit.
In the
Oh my God. Now, oh, stop. My tummy.
This is going on forever.
Oh my God. Now,
Heather
oh
definitely
God.
watched his last singing performance.
Okay. Now, Melissa, you gotta hear her say Lindsay as Natasha. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You gotta hear.
Do
You gotta
it.
hear the.
Now, I wanted to tell you, Lindsay. I can't do it out loud. Okay, wait, let me do it again.
Oh my God.
Holly sounds like she's dying.
I am.
I'm still laughing from Siren.
Oh, Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Oh, I'm gonna pee my
God.
pants. Oh my God.
Point blank, period.
Ooh, that's
Lindsay.
Oh my gosh.
I can't get enough of the Lindsay.
I heard someone reported your channel. Lindsay.
You can hear yourself starting to smile like midway through Lindsay.
I don't think I can do it
Lindsay.
anymore.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh, shit,
Oh, my
I'm
stomach.
crying.
Yeah.
Yes, it is the Twilight Zone. Holy shit, that was
I'm
funny.
way more guttural
Oh my
than
God.
she is about it.
I'm
Oh
glad that
my god.
we replayed the greatest hits for Melissa.
Oh
Oh
shit.
god.
Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, I haven't laughed like that in a long time.
All those
know.
videos you make about me, Lindsay.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
not going to be able to see the DeLorean without hearing the
Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Lindsay with like 12 L's.
Gladys wants another. Gladys, would you like me to sing or would you like Siren, because we're both classically trained singers?
You guys do closing time in the crinkle cut voice.
Okay.
I want to
In the
challenge him
crinkle-
to a singing contest. I'm not even kidding.
Challenge
I
who?
would like anyone to
Siren?
challenge him to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can you do closing time in crinkle cut voice?
closing time. I know he want to take me home. I know he want to take me home. Take me home.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
How do you do that? Oh my
Guys.
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, am I doing it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I want to take me home.
Yes, yes, you
I know who I want to take me home. I can't like.
No, you gotta
Ugh.
get it's gotta get a little bit more moisture in your mouth too.
Okay,
It's
hold
like,
on.
Oh
it's like he's
God.
like
Yeah.
it's like he's like spitting and
I know
and
who
choking on his
I
own
want
saliva at
to
the
take
same
me
time.
home. I know who I want to take me home.
Oh my
Take
god,
me
where's Nevermore?
home.
Oh my god.
I know. We need to make sure he sees this later.
Yes, absolutely. He
Can
will
I show you
listen
guys a
back. He
trick?
will listen to him
Wait.
back.
I'm gonna try a trick and I'm gonna see if it works with the headphones on, if you can tell what I'm doing. Okay, hold on.
Okay. What are you I mean I hear what you're singing,
she
but what are you
she
doing?
My
singing
mouth
into
is
her headphones?
closed.
Oh, your mouth is closed? Wow.
Yeah. And my cheeks are blown up big and I'm just
This is total fucking chaos.
Yes, it is. It is it is chaos. I love it.
Rainbows are visions, but only illusion.
Singing the Rainbow Connection.
Rainbows have nothing to hide.
wow. We should have
Holy
a
shit.
talent night. We should have a hidden
Yes.
talent night where everyone comes
Yes.
up and they
Not
do
only
their hidden
sock-
talents.
Not only sock
You already
puppets,
know
but
mine.
hidden talents.
That's
I don't
my
know
hidden
what mine
talent.
is.
You could probably do mine. I think anyone could do what I do.
Where's mine?
You just have
Stop
to
it.
close your mouth, blow a ton of air, and then just start talking.
You guys hear that?
Okay.
dripping?
All right, you guys. Holy shit. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed.
It is weird talking to you, Holly. This is weird.
It is. It is.
It is weird. I love it,
cool,
though.
It's
but
been
every-
years.
It is. It has been. But it's rad. I never ever imagined you would ever actually get up on panel, and that's so cool. I guess you feel more
Please
comfortable
do-
here than you did in the McKamey Manor lives.
Oh God. Well, there was never any reason for me to go live with you there.
Hey,
That's
I have
right.
a
Those weren't
question
funny.
What's
were
that?
you in Aristocrat Nights?
No. Should I have
Oh, okay.
been?
Yes.
Your voice just sounds like somebody else's voice. But yes, you should, and you totally have to do it next month.
Whose voice does it sound like?
The girl she was like really cute. She had like short black
They're
hair,
all
kind of
cute.
curly, like shoulder length, kind of curly hair. I don't remember her name, but similar voice.
Was it
No,
black
yeah,
or
no, I didn't go.
purple?
I think it was colored, but I couldn't tell. I thought it was black. Maybe it was colored hair. Maybe it was purple. Do you know who I'm talking about?
She was not the one drinking wine.
No.
Was it the one who was
I'm like
knitting?
not entirely sure what Aristocrat Night
No,
is.
Okay.
It's
So did you see Melissa's trivia night with Doyle and then Chuck came up, the demons?
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
so it's basically a Zoom meeting with them, and they tell you a little story, and then we play games, and it's really offensive.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It is
It's
very
really
fun.
fun. And there's like dares and like kind of a truth or dare kind of thing stuff, and like adult like X-rated Pictionary we played. I won, obviously. 2 girls,
Because
1
they were
cup.
funny as fuck. Like they were funny.
Yeah, you would love it. Like you would freaking love it. And we just all chat with each other, and you don't have to be on camera, like if you don't want to be. But it's like Zoom. It's basically like this, but on Zoom, and it's private. Like you can only join if you've signed the waiver. So you should totally do
Why
it.
is there
Can
a
you drop?
waiver?
Because like, I mean, I think you can handle it.
Lindsay, are
So
you
that's why I'm
saying you
highly
think that
recommending it
that's
to you.
who it was?
But it's very, very offensive. Like some people, I didn't think it was offensive. Some people would probably be super offended by
Oh, fucking like zero shit offends me, honestly.
yeah. Well, I mean, the theme is that they're in hell, right? Like, so they're in hell. We're all in hell. And anything goes. And so lots of like sex, drugs, and rock and roll, babe.
I'm down.
It's
I'll
not
do
an
that. That
invite.
sounds like fun.
Gladys, it's not an invite. I put the waiver in chat earlier. I'll try to drop it again.
Yeah, anyone can do it. The waiver just kind of prepares you, and you have to
have to sign the waiver. You have to sign
you
the
have
waiver.
to sign it, but in the waiver you put like the name that you want to, like the name that you're going to use on Zoom, so that they know who you are to let you in, because they don't want like just a bunch of like random people who
And then
don't know what's happening to stumble into the chaos.
And then you follow their like page, and they post the link there about a half an
30
hour before it
minutes.
starts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
really
wanna do
fun.
it.
Oh, you
Yeah, you'd
did?
have a
Okay,
blast.
so if you already signed that, then you have to follow their like page, and that's the only way to get the link. But if you just, I'll remind you. I'll get you the link next time.
Good night.
Yeah, what we should
Ugh,
do
Lindsay.
what we should do is, what you should do, Holly, is like, because a lot of people here I think are interested in it, like maybe an hour before it starts, go live and just remind everybody, like, hey everybody, just a reminder, tonight is Aristocrat Nights, here's the link. You know, that's not a bad idea, because I think a lot of people were interested, signed the waiver, and then forgot about it last time.
And Lindsay, no, it's nobody in chat with us. But yeah, do it. Sign the waiver. Come in. Oh my God, you would have such a good time. Everybody would have a good time, as long as they don't have a sensitive, like they're not, too sensitive.
Yeah,
sensitive.
I
Okay,
think
but
the best
guys,
thing to do to see if people are too sensitive is just to show them the the video with the Pinocchio song.
oh my God, yeah, that might be up on YouTube somewhere.
Or Siren
yeah.
can sing it for you.
Or Siren could sing for you, yeah. If
I
you're
got
offended by
That's
that, though, you might
down.
be too
Hold me
much.
down.
the are you in touch with Holly on Messenger?
No.
No. Are you in
The Kach is a secret name.
I know. Are you I just want to be able to communicate
Am I in
with
one of
you.
her Facebook groups? Yes.
Oh, okay. So if you want to communicate with me, you can find Holly and Holly will give you my screen name. And I'm good at keeping secrets.
Oh, on
Secret,
Facebook?
secret, I've got a
Yeah,
secret.
you know, no pushing anybody to reveal their real name, though.
Oh God, I got
No,
nothing
that's
to
not.
hide.
No. That's not what
Oh,
I'm saying.
I don't even have
No,
any
no,
kids
no.
people can talk shit about, which is like the main fucking problem with people on YouTube, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't either. No,
But if you want to,
I just want to be.
Although,
I
don't
like
talk
being in
shit about my
touch with
dogs.
people outside of YouTube. I like to be able to be in touch with
gotcha.
people. So
Yeah,
that's all I'm asking.
yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Okay,
Alright.
I need to go to bed, though, guys.
This was
Okay.
so fun.
It was so much fun. Thank you so much, guys. 4
Thank you for having
hours.
me.
Jesus.
4 hours?
Jesus. 4 hours, yeah. Time
We don't
flies
have
when you're having a
Take
lives,
blast.
the wheel.
man.
Yeah, Jesus.
Jesus, take the wheel.
All of them.
Take
And the
wheel.
shampoo
All right, guys.
bottles.
So, and the
All right.
shampoo, please, yes, Jesus, take the shampoo bottles. Anyways, you guys stop. Oh my God. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight because my tummy hurts.
I'm an author.
Okay, we'll see you guys soon. Probably
Bye.
Tuesday
Alright.
afternoon, all right? All right.
Okay.
Love y'all.
Love you guys. Sleep tight,
Good
sweet
night.
dreams.
Good night. Sweet screams.